I'm going into full
One
immersion.
thing before we'll do
Stop
above the
talking to me,
table real
chat.
quick. Saw some bad habits I don't want to reinforce in session 0. So, just so you know, I'm the arbiter of rolls. So I'll ask you if you need to roll. I want you guys to keep it all natural talk. Don't bring in mechanics. If you're trying to search a room or search something, just tell me what you're looking for or something like that. In some cases, if you nail it, like I'm looking for a secret door, you might not even have to roll. You might just automatically get that. But if you're like, can I roll perception to see if I find something? Um, then chances are you might not get to roll perception. Again, also like with persuasion and things, give me your best persuasion, and if it's good, you may not even have to roll. If it's something outrageous, then I'll ask for a roll or whatnot. But as long as we're all good with that, we could get started. So, you all through session 0 ended up as a crew or a crew member on the ship that was docked in the port. And at this point, the ship has set sail and is now leaving the bay. At which point, the first officer has asked all of you on deck to report in for your first day of work. Well, now, are we all presented?
Hi, Captain. Hi. Oh, God, it's early.
I'm your first officer.
Sorry, my bad.
My name is First Officer Leaf. You can call me First Mate or First Officer, but any of you buggers call me Leaf, I'll send you overboard. With that being stated, welcome aboard. There are a few things we'll have to go over first. I don't care where you're from, who you know, what you know, how strong you are, how smart you are, how dumb you are, how stupid you are. You are nothing. You are individually nothing. You are part of a crew, and you will act like it. A crew is a team. A crew works together. A crew is more powerful than the sum of its parts. As he looks over Zarramond, emphasizing his point.
Zarramond will put up one finger. uh, a question for you then.
That being stated, I will not tolerate insubordination, and I will not allow undisciplined. Anything short of a hop to a command will be considered insubordination. And if you do not agree with it, you are certainly welcome to step off at any time. He goes over to Arath, looks him up and down, takes a look at your armor that you're wearing, gives it a kind of a lift. Stow this below decks. If you fall off the boat in with that on, that'll be the last time anyone sees you.
Sir. I go to
Very
start.
well. Now that we are here and ready to work, let's get started. You! Hey.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Furl the sails to half sail. And he points up.
Okay, how do I do that?
He points to the rigging, and you'll see just kind of like a rope. Not even a ladder. It's more of just kind of a rope with knots in it that goes up the mast, and you just have to climb.
Oh.
Indicating, he points to it, indicating that you'll just have to climb up the mat to unfurl the rigging.
Oh, I love climbing. I climb up.
You and you secure the lines. As he points there, he'll point up to the sails at the top of the mast, and you'll see that there are 2 ropes on either side of the ship that are tied down to the sides, basically indicating that when the sails are unfurled, then you'll have to cinch down the lines. You help the pointy one.
First officer,
Yes,
I thought you were talking to me.
I am.
What do you mean
Excellent.
pointy?
You have
He
you
said
have
it
the
pointy.
horns. And you're pointy. Pretty self-explanatory.
I
right,
know what he means.
June, go on and roll a dexterity check or athletics if you'd like,
Okay.
or acrobatics. I think acrobatics or athletics. That would be the check to get up the rope.
Do. 1 second, let me pull up my character sheet. You said acrobatics?
Acrobatics or athletics, whichever you'd prefer. Okay, you managed to get up the rope, although you are not very secure in your position at the moment. It's kind of tenuous, but you do see a trailing line across the mast where you could put your feet on and kind of move over. You see that there's 3 ties on each side of the cross mast or the cross tie that are tying the sail to the cross tie itself. So all you have to do is release. You pull on one end, release each of those,
Okay.
and you
I'm
can
gonna.
do a dexterity check for that, and let us know how you manage that.
All right. So my modifier is a +4 for dex, so I'm just gonna roll each one. So I got a 12.
Yeah, you can also just click the word on your character sheet, and it will roll like a skill check.
Oh,
Yeah,
there we go.
you go. Boom. So you managed to untie the ropes, and on the left side, Zarramond, Aroth, the line goes loose, and it starts to get taken by the wind and pull a little bit. So go on and do a strength check.
Yeah.
So
Or one of
actually,
you, actually Zaroth or Zarramond,
yeah.
go on and do a strength check with advantage.
Can I instead not grab the rope? I don't think Zarramond
Sure.
would grab the rope. I'm gonna back up a little bit, insinuating that Arath should grab the rope.
Okay.
Yeah, I grabbed the rope entirely.
I got it loose for you guys. Can somebody grab it? It's flying around.
All right. And Arath, make a strength check without it.
I would like to also cast guidance
Okay.
on Arath.
I don't know which one is it. Is it a 12 or an 11?
I would be the 12,
Okay.
which is enough. It kind of pulls with the wind, but doesn't pull you overboard, which is good.
You're doing great, Lizard. Keep it up.
What are you doing, Pointy One? Why did you not help me?
Do not call me Pointy One, Lizard. Pull the rope.
First of all, I'm not a lizard, and second of all, I don't know what you are.
That's okay. We'll
I
keep
like
it that
pointy
way.
one.
All
quiet
right,
up there.
dude. You're all set to roll another dexterity check for the other
Me?
side. Yes. Sir.
Okay.
All right.
This one's a lot tighter.
You managed to do it fairly well, though. And Zero, why don't you roll a strength check to the well? Perfect. So, in your mighty hands, there's no way that rope's going anywhere.
puny rope.
Excellent. Excellent, everyone. You're doing great. You almost look like sailors.
Oh my god, he said I'm
Secure
doing
the
so bad.
lines. So, Aeroth and Zero, make dexterity checks
Oh shit.
to tie the rope. Now you have guidance, so you get, what is it?
I think it's
A
advantage.
+4, or it's
It's
advantage.
advantage
Okay,
on the abilities check.
perfect.
So I'm
He
there being
needed
like,
it.
"Good job, lizard. You're doing great."
Is the so above
It would
table
be-
the
you would
rolls again?
choose.
I choose which one.
Correct.
Well, we
'Cause you
just
have
go with the
advantage.
highest.
Oh, we go with the highest. Okay,
Mhm.
because that part's a little throwing me off a little bit. Okay, so
Okay, yeah, I'll explain advantage, disadvantage real quick. Advantage would be where you roll 2 and you take the highest. It always rolls 2 and on this system. That way we can just kind of go with it.
okay.
And then in a disadvantage situation, you would roll 2 and take the lowest.
Ah,
I'm gonna climb up a little bit further to get on top of the mast and just kind of like perch up top there and like lounge and just kind of like watch them do this.
Sure. Roll a dexterity check real quick. Yeah.
15.
Excellent. You're able to climb up there and get a good perch. There's actually a little plank where you can sit, almost like it's made for someone to actually be up there to do
Wow.
just that.
You know, my dad really said that I wasn't gonna be good when I went out here, but honestly, this is easy.
All right. So with that out of the way, first officer turns to his spyglass, starts looking around a little bit just to make sure everything is clear ahead.
Can I also take a look around to see if I see anything?
You're
Since I'm
welcome
up to
to.
height.
Yep. And at this point, you guys have just a little bit of downtime. If you guys want to kind of, we'll go uh, left to right here. We'll go with Zarramond first. If you want to describe yourself to the party as people
Okay.
look at you, the pointy one.
Yeah, the pointy one. Zarramond is a tiefling, which is half human, half devil, if you don't know your terminology. He has big red horns and purple hair. He has silver eyes. He'll be dressed most of the time in very wealthy-looking, noble garb. Um, he has a red tail behind him, pretty classic for devils. And near the end of his tail, he has a very pricey-looking golden bracer near the end of his tail with a marking on it.
Awesome. At that point, first officer will come out and yell at you, Zarramond. Pointy one, if you've got time to lead, you've got time to clean. Grab a mop and
Ah,
swab
yes,
the
of
deck.
course. Lizard, here's the mop. I hand Aroth a mop.
No, you.
Right, of course. I will
Yeah.
pretend to mop in place.
Perfect.
I tell
Alright.
Zarramond.
A soldier's orders is a soldier's orders, Zarramond. You can't just pawn off duties like that.
Right, of course I can't. I lean on the mop and watch Aroth. I just look at him.
And actually, what does Zarmon see when he's looking at a Roth?
Oh, you're asking me?
Mhm.
I just kind of look at him, kind of sternly, and then I huff, and ice shards, or like kind of ice mist comes out my nose.
Do you want to describe yourself to the party a little bit?
Yeah, so I am a metallic silver dragonborn. I'm about 6'7". I'm a pretty big dragonborn, even amongst standards. I'm quite shiny in the sunlight, and I have sky blue like eyes. I don't wear fancy clothes. I don't have a lot to my name. The only thing I do have is the armor you guys saw that I came on the ship with, and a emblem of Bahamut around my neck, and that's basically Aeroth right now.
Awesome. And June, when people look up into the rigging, what do they see?
So I'm actually going to hop down. I'm gonna drop down from where I'm at.
Okay.
Oh, 1 second. I accidentally just messed up my decks.
Ah, here, kitty, kitty.
Sorry, I just messed up my deck sheet. All right, there we go. So I hop down, and as I drop down, you see a young, thin-looking tabaxi. I have dark gray fur with heterochromic eyes. One is blue and one is gray. And I seem fairly nimble, but very inexperienced. Like, you could definitely tell this is my first time out and about on my own. And I'm gonna walk over to Zarramond and say, well, hey, so, totally not my first time out and about, but, what about you? You do these kind of things pretty often?
Child, you don't know the first thing about what I've done.
Child, I mean, I'm fully grown. What do you mean?
Why don't you go talk to the lizard? I kind of wave him
lizard?
away and turn
Which
around
one's the
pretending to
lizard?
mop again.
You mean the dragon?
I ignore
Thank
him.
you. Thank you, Tabaxi. I am not a lizard. I am a proud dragonborn, and I will be known as such. I am not a lizard.
Oh my god, could you stop moaning about it?
Did you say you
Did
turned
you-
away from me?
Yeah, you're behind me.
Okay. I see his red flicking tail and immediately get fixated on it. Like, this thing is swishy, and I'm kind of like bobbing back and forth with it as it moves.
I continue to pretend to mop.
All right. And Sierra, what do they see when they look your direction?
So they'll see a like a 6'3" half elf dressed in barbarian clothing. Pale grayish skin. Not heavy armor, but like a mid-grade armor to not like chainmail. It's more like leather and furs and shit. Seems kind of a loner. Seems comfortable with being a loner. Kind of thinks he's better than everybody else. But, he's an elf. Of course he's got to be better.
I'm going to drop down a little bit, like on my back, and start like bapping at the tail because I'm like, man, this thing's cool. You guys see this thing? This is so fun.
Wait,
As you're-
wait,
as
your
you're-
tail or my tail?
Oh, your tail.
Yeah.
Alright.
Before you can really get into that, Leaf will call out to the furry one.
Oh, me?
Yep.
which
And he,
one?
and he
Yes.
points to the
Yes, yes, sir.
forward mast, and tells you to. We're going to full sail. Get up there and unfurl the sails.
Okay, I climb up the ropes, kind of like bouncing up around it.
All right. Give me a dexterity check. Or I'm sorry, acrobatics. That's it. Awesome. Yep. You dance up the ropes, nimble as a cat.
Yeah. I hop up top and I go to where I assume Leaf pointed.
Yeah, it's there's only two masts on the ship. You were on the rear mast, and now you're going up to the forward mast.
Oh, so it's kind of like it's the same as the backside.
Mhm.
Hey,
And-
Aeroth, I'm gonna take your side down first. Are you ready?
Go for.
I go to untie the knot.
Excellent.
I grab the rope so it doesn't, sway when he lets it go, so I don't have a
Perfect.
repeat of last time.
Sure. Give me an athletics. Perfect. You're able to secure the rope. Drop a dexterity check. Again, I think you're still concentrating on the guidance, Zarramond.
No, I am just leaning against a mop. I
he
am
put
not
it
even
in the
guiding
chat.
him anymore. I am just
Okay.
chilling.
So
All
I
right.
need to roll dexterity.
Let's do a dexterity to tie the knot. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, that knot does not look. It's more of just kind of like a spaghetti. Just a bowl of spaghetti wrapped around the pin. Um, and First Officer Leaf sees the knot and it comes down. This knot will kill a man.
My apologies, First Officer. I'm inexperienced in the ways of a
So
sailor.
so he kind of shows you how to pull. You cinch the line, you pull it, you loop, and then you tuck the loop section under the loose side, and then you tighten the loose side, and it's secure, but it's not like it does. It's a real fast and easy knot to tie.
Is it like a
Um,
self-tightening knot, like a square knot?
it's not so much a self-tightening knot, but it's more of he ties it around the pin, so basically you get the idea that if you need to release that line real quick, you can just pull the pin, and that whole knot will just turn into a rope again.
Aye, thank you, First Officer.
Learn it. It could save your life one day.
Aye, sir.
So I kind of I hop up on my 2 feet and kind of like prance across the bar, getting a little cocky about the fact that I've been doing this pretty well to go to the other knot.
All right. And yeah, it seems like you're doing all right at the moment.
Okay,
Uh,
oh crap, what's your name? What's your name? The pointy ear guy. Fur guy. I'm not wait, fuck, I'm the fur guy. I don't know your name, I'm sorry.
Cereal.
Oh, okay, are you ready? I'm gonna drop the rope to you.
Yes.
And tie the knot.
Perfect. All right. Zero, make an athletics check. So as you kind of struggle with the knot as well, Officer Relief will again kind of show you how to tie that knot. And again over the pin, so you kind of get the idea that you just pull the pin and that will loosen the tension on the line. But he's able to help you secure it, and you're good to go. Excellent.
Sir.
A little bit more work on that, and you guys will be sailors sure enough. So now the ship is at full mast. First officer is going to go back on the F deck, and he will begin kind of waving his hands a little bit and muttering an incantation as he presses forward with his hand. A gust of wind blows against the ship sails. They billow up, and you start moving with a good clip.
Oh, whoa. Oh, that was fast. I kind of like go down onto my paws to try to secure myself.
Actually, yeah. Roll a dexterity save. Oh.
Eesh.
So, yeah,
That's
that
a nat
caught you
one.
by surprise, and you actually will slip and
Oh,
you'll take
ah!
2 falling damage.
I kind
I
of
was-
like
I was gonna say,
crash
can I
down
move to
onto my
catch him?
paws.
If you've got a few minutes, you see it kind of happen. So if you can roll a, let's see, what would that be?
Maybe a reflex.
Yeah, I don't have a reflex, but go on and roll an athletics check just so you can cross the distance to get underneath it.
Oof.
You're able to get there, but you're not able to get yourself braced and situated by the time he actually lands to the deck, and you'll take one of his falling damage.
Okay.
So 1 damage to June, 1 damage to Arath.
My word, you're both idiots. Look at you.
Ow!
So much
Ugh.
for cats landing on their feet.
Hey, all right, look, I landed on my feet. I just landed really hard, okay?
I'm sorry,
Enough.
my boy. I tried to catch you.
That's all right. I appreciate it. At least you tried something.
You did well, Scaly One. We want to protect your crew, and that's good. But the arguing will stop now. Remember, you are only as strong as you are united. If
Right,
the
yes.
the one that's independent will surely taste ocean.
I kind of like start looking at my paw just because it hurts a little bit. Like, ow, ah.
Both
then
of
I
you
see-
go down below decks and see the quartermaster. He'll
Okay.
set you right.
Aye, aye, sir.
Yes, get out of my sight. Zarramond
You,
will roll
pointy
over.
one. You, pointy one. Mop.
I have a name, you know.
I said mop.
All
And-
right, my word.
You actually feel magically compelled to do just that.
Fuck, I mop.
Actually, you can roll.
Oh yeah, I can roll a
wisdom.
save, right?
Yeah, wisdom save.
All right. Wisdom, don't fail me now.
Okay, you get the idea of what he's trying to say, but you don't feel necessarily compelled to do it.
Perfect. I get up and pretend to mop again.
I appreciate you trying to save me back there, man. That was super nice.
No problem, my boy.
So Sirio's just looking over the side of the boat, kind of nervous because he's never been on a ship before.
I will
I
kind
did have
of make my way over towards Serio mopping.
You guys see yourselves below decks.
Oh,
No, I just see a gray screen.
Scroll
It's
down.
Just a gray boat. Oh, scroll down. Oh, there it is.
okay. Where is this guy? Hello. Hello. Oh, there he is. Hey, I kind of fell off of the mast and fell on what did you say your name was?
You're off. And yours?
June.
Ah, good to make your acquaintance, June.
You too. But yeah, I kind of hurt my paw, and I think I accidentally scratched him a little bit because I freaked out.
Ah, don't worry about it. Just a scratch.
The quartermaster's pouring over his leisure, and as you kind of approach and talk to him, he looks up and kind of, with one raised eyebrow, kind of looks you up and down, turns to Aroth and looks him up and down, and decides, and he will drop out, or he'll reach into his bag, and he'll pull out 2 healing potions for either one of you and give them both to you there.
Oh, wow. Oh, thank you.
Thank you, quartermaster.
You know, I've heard these taste really good. I'm gonna swig it.
It's coming out of your pay.
Oh, fair enough. Can I roll to see what it tastes like?
I mean, you can
Just ask.
ask me what it tastes like.
What does it taste like?
It's very medicinal. It tastes almost like a Jägermeister.
Yuck.
Ew.
Ugh.
I
I don't like this. Ugh.
for now, I'm just gonna hold on to it.
Yeah, it doesn't taste very good. Ugh. I kind of start doing that little cat thing of like a.
Very well. Back up deck.
I did drink mine though.
I did not.
So while they're down there, I'm gonna kind of like mop my way over to Serio and talk to him a little bit. Excuse me, big one.
Yes.
You remind me of someone from home. You remind me of the pit fiends of my realm. Do you hit things very hard? Is my question, really.
I've been known to hit stuff hard.
All right. Are you
What's your name, Pointy One?
Zarramond? And don't call me Pointy One.
I'll stay with Pointy One.
I guess you'll do as you wish. God forbid I stop you. You're lucky we aren't home. I could get someone to do it for me. Anyway, if you're looking for powerful allies, I have an agreement you could make with me, per se. A pact, if you will. More of a verbal agreement, really. It's not that big of a deal. All you
really?
have to do is agree to, well, how do I say this? Work under my leash for some time, and I will grant you as much power as I have to give, of course.
You don't look very powerful.
I beg your pardon.
Sirio turns away from looking out at the ocean, looks over, chest towards Zarramond. Do you want me to repeat myself?
No, you... Big one, you must not repeat yourself. But if there ever comes a time where you require more power than you already have, and that time will come, I'd be more than happy to help you with it. Just a verbal agreement, if you would. That is all. And Zarramond will kind of, scared a little bit, mop away. Trying to not piss him off more than he has already.
And Sirio will turn back, looking towards the ocean.
While they were talking, I'm just kind of like up on the edge of the boat, like walking around on the like on the little lip, the railing.
Sure. Yeah, you get the idea that at this point you guys are kind of just clearing out of the harbor and setting out into the open sea. So at this point, there's nothing really to do, but that can always change.
Ugh. Oh.
And then also, as you guys start to come out to the open sea, seems like there's a little bit of rain that starts to fall.
What the hell? Zarramond will run below deck immediately.
Yeah, I immediately freak out and like try to hide underneath Sero because he seems to be one of the. Or actually, no, Aeroth because he seems to be the biggest one. Like no, I don't like it.
What's wrong, Tabaxi?
It's raining. It's gross.
Just water. It feels great on the scales.
Just water. Ugh.
Aeroth is in awe because he's never been out to sea before. He's never seen the ocean before, and all of this is just breathtaking to him.
I kind of like toss my hood up and like.
As you look out, Aeroth, you do see the sun is kind of setting. It's definitely getting darker out of the water. Before you, it seems like it goes on. It goes on forever. There's nothing out in front of you except the water. It's kind of beautiful in its vast emptiness in that way. But also, as you look backwards, you see the setting sun over the continent that you just left, your home, and you get the understanding that this may be, or it may be a long time before you see it ever again.
I look to June, and I kind of pat him on the back.
Look, June, isn't it beautiful? The open waters, the continent in which we came from. It may be a long time before we ever see it again. It was a good home. I heard of good tabaxi on that land. Truly stunning being out here.
I mean, every tabaxi's a good tabaxi.
Well, I've never seen one. I've just heard from my other tribesmen that there were good tabaxi near our home.
Honestly, there's not. The only ones I've ever seen too is myself and my parents. Now that I think about it.
Oh yeah, I also know the feeling of not knowing too many of your kin.
Well, fair. Would I? Where were you from?
I was from a tribe in the north, closer to the dinosaur lands.
Would I know where that's at? JP.
You've got kind of an idea that, again, the since you kind of grew up in the city, you've always heard tales of people that came from the north with different prize or different wares to sell.
Ooh, they have wares. Do you
Well,
have
you would
wares?
say that as far as like, there'd be a tribal artifacts that they would find, ancient artifacts even. Sometimes they would even find just raw nuggets of gold and uncut gems that they would bring to your market or your parents' market.
Oh, now that I think about it, when I was hanging out in my dad's shop, I think I've seen like one or two of your people come through. They always had really shiny things. My dad wouldn't let me play with them though.
We only had a few that wandered and traded, but they always came back with great tales of the city.
Oh yeah, the city's great. There's a lot of places that you can run around in and hide in and jump out and scare people in. Although some of them weren't really happy about that a lot. My dad would yell at me and tell me, I got to be careful when going out and scaring people because then they might get too scared and have a heart attack. And you know how
Put
it is.
I put my claw, or well, my hand that would most likely be the size of your entire head, and I kind of like shake your head, and I'm like,
Haha! Sounds like you were quite the trickster, young one.
I kind of like just sit there and like, sure, okay. I'm gonna go and talk to the big grumpy looking guy over there if you want to come with.
No means. You lead the way.
I kind of like try to like sneak up behind Cero quietly.
I just
And
approach.
the rain stops or kind of stops. It seems like it's more sporadic at this point. It's not a giant rainstorm, but you see that there are some clouds in the distance that are forming into what you would notice as a thunderhead. But it seems like it's to your left and not necessarily something you're heading straight towards.
Hi there.
So, mm,
Oh,
hello,
to you
kitty.
too. Wait, kitty. Please don't call me that.
Well, what's your name?
June. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sirio.
Yeah, I think you yelled it at me while I was up top, actually.
Hmm.
So what are you doing here?
Just wandering around, trying to find somewhere I can settle for a little while.
And you chose a boat?
I did.
Oh.
I've
Fair
never
enough.
been on one before.
Yeah, this is honestly my first time being on a boat this big, and it's a little scary, not gonna lie. It moves a lot more than the little rowboat that I was used to. Yeah.
Yeah, well, your kind isn't, no preference to water, huh?
No, not really. Not a big fan of it.
I see.
Yeah, every time the bath would come around, I'd get a little freaked out. My dad would be like, "Oh, you got to make sure you clean so you don't stink." And I'm like, "Well, I can just lick myself," but apparently that's frowned upon.
Yeah, I could see that in public.
Where'd the other one
about-
go?
Who knows?
It went below decks.
Hmm. Yeah, that pointy tail. That'd be pretty fun to play with right now.
It doesn't strike me as a very trustworthy character.
Or very playful.
He just needs a good friend. I'm gonna go find him.
Go give it a shot.
I'm gonna
Alright.
go below deck. Oh,
I
sorry.
reach out to shake. I reach out to shake your hand. Uh,
Nice to meet you. My name's Aroth.
I'll return the handshake. I'm Sirio.
I see it's your first time being on a boat as well. How does
It
all this
is.
have you feeling?
Indifferent.
I find it quite beautiful. It's very stunning to see the open waters and the sunset and the land in which we came.
It is very peaceful.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is.
What, tell me a little bit about yourself.
Well, came from a tribe far north, near the dinosaur lands. And I've set out on a journey. I'm not really sure why yet. I just know
know
that
the
there's
feeling.
not a lot left for me here. And I need to find something.
I understand. I know the feeling. I haven't called a place home for a long time.
I understand it's hard.
All right, you lot, get below decks and get your rations.
Aye, sir.
Aye, sir.
As I come down below deck, is this where
Oh.
Zarramond's standing?
I don't know. I've been here for like a minute, but I haven't really. I don't know. Probably not. I probably would have like moved down this way.
So I'm gonna come down looking for Zarramond and try to sneak up behind him.
You're trying to sneak up behind me?
Yes.
That's all right.
Is your
All
tail
right.
flickering?
What do you mean? Is my tail I mean, it's a tail.
Okay, I'm gonna do what I was doing up top and start like kind of bapping at your tail softly. Not like trying to like hurt it or anything, but just kind of like, ooh.
What
All right.
in the hell are you
Gentlemen.
doing, Tiefling?
Follow me. I'll show you where the mess is.
Oh, more important things. We gotta get food.
What? What?
Don't worry, we can hang out later.
No, what? What is food?
Yeah, food. You know, stuff that you eat.
What?
There is no way you're telling me you don't know what food is.
You.
Where are you from exactly?
It's a long story. Let's not get
Really?
into it here.
We got a long boat ride, and this is about the only place we can be. So,
All right, sit down, Tabaxi.
well, hold on. Let's get food first, so I can introduce you
I
to
don't
it.
know what this is, nor do I care.
Yo, you will once you eat it.
Why?
Well, maybe.
I
So-
cannot think about food with my torso hurting this bad.
So
Horse?
as you move down, you in the bows of the ship, you notice that the center of the ship is dedicated mostly to cargo. Seems like they've got quite a bit of cargo loaded in. And then towards the aft of the ship, where everybody's kind of going, is the mess area. And the table is laid out for you. There's a plate with a tack biscuit and a cup of grog, which is your ration for the day.
I take out one of the slices of fish that I got earlier, and I put it on the tack biscuit.
All right.
Can I get another plate for the pointy guy?
What's in this room that I'm in? The middle of the deck.
The mid deck is
Yeah.
that's the room that's the cargo hold. That's where all the cargo is. You see a lot of crates kind of stacked, secured, but tied down towards the rear. And there's some hammocks stretched out on the sides. Looks like that's kind of where everybody sleeps.
Okay.
And then, of course, right to your right there with the barrels there. It seems like there's 3 barrels that are what looks like with spouts on it, so it probably looks like your fresh water.
Okay. I'll just kind of pick a hammock.
Oh, I'm sorry. Actually, those are the boats. The
Oh,
hammocks
okay.
are in the aft part here.
Oh, over
Or
where?
the bow of the bow of the boat here, up in the front.
Yeah.
Is there a spare plate for me to grab so I can go take it to him?
Yeah. Well, there's 4 settings there, so you're gonna grab it.
Yep, I'm gonna grab my plate and grog and grab his plate and grog and head on over to him.
Dude, where are you going?
Oh well, what was his name again? Zarathon said that he does not know what food is, so I'm gonna go show him.
Ah, well, have fun with that, Jude.
Yeah. I go looking for Zarramond.
I just sit down and start eating.
Zarramond!
I am laying grumbling to myself because just gripping at my torso.
Zarramond!
You sound seasick.
Oh, there you are. Hey, so I grabbed you a biscuit and whatever. I don't know what this cup is
do
full
not
of. But...
want your mortal trash. Why do you bring me these things?
Well, you said you don't know what food was. So I'm just trying to be nice. Here, look. And I grab another slice of the fish that I got earlier that day and put it on the biscuit and hand it to him. Just try it. Come on.
Zarramond will pick up the slice of fish. You know how like with his thumb and forefinger and kind of like lift it in front of your face, kind of like
Just wiggle it like.
yeah, just kind of like wiggling it like ugh. And he'll like wiggle it in front of himself, eye it a little bit, wiggle it
Take
again,
a bite,
and then like flick it in the
do
air kind
it.
of and make it do like 2 flips and then land on the floor.
Well,
It lands with a thunk.
Perfect.
what?
I
Well, that was a
do
perfectly
not
good piece of
want
fish.
your fish.
I'm gonna pick it up and like try to clean it off a little bit. Like, is it still good to eat, or does it look good to eat?
Yeah, yeah. Apparently, I mean, if you actually, take a minute to notice, the deck, all the decks are immaculate. It's scrubbed down to the bare wood. I mean, there's no dust or anything.
Damn,
Seems like
somebody
this is a
spent
very
a lot of time
well-maintained
rubbing
ship.
this wood. Boom.
Zarramond will kind of sit up in his hammock, holding at his gripping at his torso, and he'll kind of like watch you.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine, but since Father sent me here, I've had this pain in my head I've never felt before. My knees are killing me. Apparently I can't breathe everything here. My torso's killing me.
Oh, I've been through that. That's called puberty.
What do you mean?
You're
Tabaxi,
getting
teach me
older.
about this.
You're getting
grip at
older,
him a
you know.
little bit.
You. Oh,
What-
hey, relax. First off,
What is this?
you need to eat something. So eat the dang fish and stop being rude. People give you gifts, you accept them. That's the nice thing to do, obviously.
Oh, wait,
second off-
it's nice to accept things from people.
Well, yeah, if somebody offers you a gift, it's rude to deny it.
Perfect. I walk away.
But no, you're supposed to take the. Oh,
I
bye.
walk back above deck.
Oh, jeez.
I do not
No.
want to be nice to you, feline. And I
Well,
will
that
shoo
that
him
would
away
be
as I
the
go up
rude
the
thing
stairs.
that I was talking about. But bye. Okay. I just go and kind of like sadly walk back to the other ones in the back of the ship.
As you're crossing away, you hear the call out from the first officer. All hands above deck.
Oh, okay. I try to like eat the food real quick and then chug the drinks that I have because I don't want to waste it.
After some food and rest, do I heal up or am I still at 10? Unless I.
Well, you haven't gotten to rest yet, but
Okay. I
you're
figured some
full.
skip down, but yeah. Okay, that's fine.
Does the grog do anything to me when I drink it? I don't.
Not really.
It's
It's very weak grog, so you're able to Yeah, I have to move you up to the decks there. So let me
Oof,
grab
ugh,
you.
that does not
Airop.
taste good. Why does that
There you
taste
go.
like the medicine I drank earlier? Hey, you know, Zarramond, that was really rude earlier. I was just trying to be nice to you.
I do not care.
Yeah, well, this is why people call you Pointy.
All right, you lot. You're still a shit sandwich, but you did well today. We're gonna take the sails down and go into irons for the night, and then you can rest. We'll start in the morning.
Do you know what irons means?
No, kitty.
Oh, can you please not call me Kitty?
Assuming he means to to sleep, right? To the hammocks.
Zarramond
Hey,
will
what
try
does
to sneak
irons
back
mean?
down below deck.
Get back here, Porty One. In fact, why don't you climb the sails this time?
I
Oh,
will
man,
do
don't
no
bring that.
such thing.
This
Yes.
The feline
You
was
will.
great at it. Send him
I-
up top.
I did actually quite enjoy doing it. I'm not gonna lie.
You know what, Tabaxi? You remind me how great friends we are. Remember
Furry
that?
One,
You were just
you
rude
take
to me.
the aft sails.
Okay. Captain?
First mate.
First mate. Got it.
You're doing great, feline. Keep it up. I will
Pointy
come-
One,
Yes.
up the sails.
I would rather not.
All right, then step off the boat.
I beg your pardon?
I said step off the boat.
Zarramond will step to the edge and look off the boat.
The
That-
water is very dark. You can barely even see, even with your dark vision, you can barely even see the wash of the prow or the wake from the ship. In the darkness, it is deep dark, and I
Is
don't know.
How far is the sun down? Like, is it sunset or is it
Oh,
like
the
dark now?
sun's it's dark now.
Oh, okay,
They've
fine,
lit
fine.
the light you can see is from the ship lanterns.
Oh, okay.
I look over to Zarramond, and I said,
I suggest you do as you're told, otherwise you'll drown. I could already see that you don't like water.
I suggest that you do as you're told and do it for me.
I suggest you do as you're told.
and then I wait for further instructions from the first mate and for June to sail for the sails, and I don't say a word to you.
I climb up.
All
The
right,
sails.
make a dex check, or I'm sorry, acrobatics. That's right. Perfect. You're able to get up there, and basically taking up the sails is a little bit more difficult. You're gonna have to basically kind of pull the cloth up, and you'll have to tie the ropes back to the sails and keep them. But at the same time, you have to call. You realize that you can't really pull the sails while the rope is tight at the deck. So
Can you
the-
guys loosen up the ropes for me?
I loosen. I go to do as the first mate taught me and how to undo the rope. And
Perfect. You pull the
I
pin.
pull the pin and I hold on to it so that way it's loose, but the rope doesn't leave.
Great, awesome. And so the rope, there's not too much pressure on it at that point, since the wind's kind of died down. So that side is loose, and you are good to go for tying those up. Make a dex check to tie those knots on the sails there. Okay.
I fucking
Yeah,
tie
you-
those knots.
Yeah, you've noticed that, or as you've kind of been around a little bit, you've learned how to tie a few knots, and you feel like the knots that you tied on the left side of the gantry are good enough, or they're actually pretty solid knots. You even did
Goes
the quick
round
pull.
The tree goes into the hole, through the
Mhm.
loop, and out the hole.
There you go.
So I will kind of lumber over to Serio. Big one. Before I go up there, might I ask some advice of you?
Hmm.
I'm gonna cast Charm Person on Serio.
Oh,
I think
jeez.
that's a wisdom save also, right?
I believe so. I'll cast it.
Yeah. And then what's your DC is 10? Okay. Yeah, Syrio, you want to roll what is
Like the Wisdom save.
it? Wisdom save. So
Yeah.
go on and run a or click the wisdom in your abilities there, and that will roll your wisdom save. Eesh. No. You
Oh,
feel
shit, did it only? I meant the first one. Yeah, I meant to do it once.
well, here's the thing about it. So you feel enamored by Mr. Zarramond here. Like he's like a good close friend for some reason. That will last for an hour. However, as soon as it does, you will know exactly that he cast a spell on you to make you feel that way.
Fuck.
Oh, jeez.
But does he still feel that way?
He feels it for an hour, at least.
Okay,
That
cool.
that's what you've got at that point. But
Great.
yes, after that hour, uh, Mr. Sirio, you will realize that he is a sneaky snake.
But I have an hour.
You have an hour.
Serio, I would like, as a good friend of yours, we're so close, by the way. I would like for you to help me by going up there for me. I couldn't do it without you.
All right.
That's how
Thank you,
Sirio talks
friend.
to his
I
friends.
hate you. I hate you.
Right, Mr. Zero, take a dexterity check. Well, that would be a dexterity. I'm sorry, it's an athletics check.
Oh, all right.
But I asked you for this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you're able to climb up the ropes and get up into the rigging, and you're able to get set up for someone to release the line for you to unfurl or to take up the sail.
Hey, friend.
Is that me?
No,
Oh. Oh, okay.
horny one.
Yeah, yes, friend.
Hey, loosen up that line.
Holy crap, he's actually gonna do something?
Right. Yes, the line. First officer, I'm not sure I can do this correctly. Might you come show me how it's done the first time?
He comes up to you, looks at you, and pulls the pin, and the rope goes free. And now it's whipping around.
Oh no.
Does it hit him?
So, grab the line, grab the rope.
I Zarramond will reluctantly try to grab the line.
Okay.
June
Make
just kind of like sit there and watch in enjoyment.
actually make a dexterity save on it. Okay. You feel that rope was about to whip you and knock you out into the water. However, you were able to narrowly avoid it, and as it slips by, you grab it. But at the same time, make an athletics check.
Athletics check. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Yeah. So it had gathered enough momentum. So as you grabbed it, it basically starts kind of taking you along for the ride, and you're now kind of flailing about over the ship a little bit. So
Oh god.
Can I move out to the edge of the mast and attempt to like grab the rope to pull him back?
he's on the rope is attached to the sail that's in the forward
Okay,
mast,
gotcha.
and
Yeah,
you're on the
where
rear
I'm at.
mast.
Right where I'm at.
Yeah.
Right.
Where
yeah.
my friend
so,
is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Right?
Wouldn't I'd be able to reach down and try to pull it up and bring
Well,
him in.
as you could make a strength check or yeah, strength save is fine. Yeah, so you're able to start taking up the sail, and that kind of takes him along with it. But as it does, it kind of brings him back over the ship. So, Zarramond, you're now like 5 feet above the deck, dangling from a rope. The rope is actually long enough that it goes all the way down to the deck. You could climb down, and you could let it go.
Slide down, pointy one.
I slide down.
Okay. And you once your feet hit the deck, you let go. Or, I don't know. What do you do as far as when you hit the
First
ground?
officer, what do I do? I've got
Let
the
them
rope.
take up the line and then secure it.
What?
Or let them take up the sail and then secure the line.
How do I... What do I secure it to?
The pin.
What pin?
He points to the pin that he had pulled out to undo the rope, and then replaced back in its slot.
Okay.
And yeah, if you wanted to tie the rope to it, just make a dexterity check to
All right.
see if you can.
All right, I'm gonna try to actually do it, guys. If I get thrown in the ocean and die, this is it, and it's over.
Through this whole thing, I've just been looking at what in the actual fuck is going on. Because Serial went from a grump to a my friendle, and dude,
I wonder
Aeroth
why.
is just like,
What in the bloody hell is going on?
All right, so Zarramond, you're just barely able to make
Oh.
it secure that line. It doesn't throw you overboard or anything. The first officer's not impressed with your knot at this point, but
I've done it.
but it's
Oh,
good
you've
enough
done it
that
all right.
yeah, it's good enough that he won't kill anybody, so he's okay with it. And then Zero, make a dexterity check to secure the sails. Excellent. So you're able to secure all the sails along the gantry, and you're all done there. The ship is in irons. Congratulations, guy.
We're sailing real.
You guys are sailing now. And so with that, the first officer will order that that's the end of duties for today. You could go to bed. You've got a few hours before lights out.
So I would climb back down.
Yeah, you can climb back down fairly easy. It's a lot easier going down than up.
I climb back down as well.
Okay.
I look around. Is it warm or is it cold outside?
This is the tropical latitude of the world, so yeah, you're at a fairly warm. Even when it was raining, it was more humid than anything.
I'm gonna look around on top of the ship for like any kind of area that might have some like soft furs or like some rope or something like bundled up that I could lay on top of that would look comfortable.
It seems like the ship deck is very well maintained. Again, there's nothing really loose. Everything has its place and it's stored or stowed correctly. You find ropes, but they're either wound around a cleat or something like that. There's no loose lines or anything.
Can I check below deck?
Yeah.
Maybe there's some like furs among the cargo.
I'm gonna join them below deck.
I'm gonna kind of head up to the front where nobody is really hanging out, and I'm gonna pray to my patron.
Okay.
I'm gonna go and ruin his prayer. No, I'm kidding.
I'm gonna wander back over towards the side of the ship.
Sure.
And then lean on the, I guess the edge. I don't know boat terminology.
Yeah, they usually call it the edge. Are you going down below deck, Zarroth?
Yes, I am.
All right, let me take you down there.
Dearest Lara, I pray to you for help in these trying times. I may have bit off more than I can chew, you see. I've definitely thrown, well, Father has thrown me here, but Lyra, I don't quite know what to do. Get me off this ship and home, please. It's all I need. Send me back to Dis. It's so cold here. My torso kills.
You should probably eat something. You
What
hear
language is he?
from behind you.
Why can't I move forward?
Who's there?
And as you turn around, you see the captain, who's
I
kind of standing out, looking out of, not in your direction, but kind of looking out to sea, and lighting another smoke of his pipe.
I apologize. I thought I was alone.
It's a thing about a ship. No one's ever alone, but that can always be a good thing too. Part of its charm.
And what is this eat? Everyone's talking about eating things.
You've never eaten before?
I've consumed, sure, but hardly the same as you, I'm sure.
Right. Well, consuming be consuming, I imagine.
It's a way to put it. So, is it why my torso hurts?
He turns to you, kind of looks at you up and down. You don't seem like you're bleeding from your torso, so imagine that's probably what it is. Some hunger pains. He reaches into his pocket.
What is this
and,
hunger?
And pulls out like a small berry and kind of tosses it to you there.
I'll take it and I'll eye it, and I'll like reluctantly put it in my mouth, and then swallow.
As you swallow a whole berry,
That's what she said.
you probably want to chew it first.
I'll like
That's
pop it back
also
up
what
onto
she
the
said.
deck. Bear with me. This plane is very different from where I'm from.
I'll imagine.
I'll pick the berry back up off the deck, and I will attempt to eat it this time, but chew.
Nice. As you bite down on it, it kind of like bursts in your mouth, and then it's not solid anymore. It actually just kind of turns into, liquid, and just kind of, it goes down easy, and your hunger pains start to go away. You feel fully replenished as far as your hunger is being sated. If you had mopped the deck like we had asked you to, that probably wouldn't have been as disgusting as it was.
So do I taste it and like the flavor?
You tell me. It's going to taste like it's a berry, but it's kind of like almost like a grape, but it's kind of like a grape and an apple type flavor. I don't know how you feel about that.
Okay, a question for you: would I have tasted anything before?
I mean, that's a question for you. I imagine you have particular tastes, but I'd let you define what those are.
Okay. Okay. Zarramond will not react to the flavor at all, trying to not show to the captain that he's done anything for me. And he'll kind of like cross his arms.
Yeah, he's already turned away and looking back out to sea, smoking his pipe, not really paying you any attention or anything necessarily.
Zarramond will kind of look with him.
All right. So as you guys stare out into the darkness of the sea, he kind of points out into the darkness and with his pipe and says, "See that there? Well, probably not.
With dark vision, would I?
Not really. No, it's way out there. You get the idea that maybe the captain sees things that other people don't.
I don't see anything. No. Is it
Yeah.
really far away, or is it something else?
It's a ways away, maybe another day's travel, but the Isle of Evermeet. Always a fascinating place. That's where the elves go to be elves, I imagine.
Interesting enough.
Would I have heard that?
Yeah, probably. It's not, the waves aren't really crashing too hard against anything. It's real calm. It's just a quiet night. So, yeah,
Can I ask
You-
something above table real quick?
sure.
In about 30 to 40 minutes, could we take like a 15-minute break so I can grab
Absolutely.
food?
Yeah, we're gonna do it like a midway intermission.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna order food then.
Okay.
All right. So after I heard the captain say elves, I kind of turned my head to be able to listen in a little closer.
Okay. And as you kind of do, you see the captain kind of adjust his shoulders so that maybe he's trying to give you a better vantage in order to hear him. But they say the elves go there when they're tired of living with the humans. Ain't nobody else on that island but elves. And ain't nobody but elves can find a place, apparently.
Sounds like more of a hellscape than where I'm from. And I'll kind of like elbow him a little bit.
Hey, maybe. I've met some good elves, though. A lot of them are rather stuffy, but in the end, they do what's right when they got to. Except for them dark elves.
I
They're the ones that'll try to kill you in your sleep. Or kill you when you're awake.
I'm almost welcoming that. As Armando kind of just like stare off into space after saying that.
Okay. And as you stare into the darkness, just almost for a fleeting bit, you think you catch like the outline of an island out in the distance. But just for a minute, as you try to blink your eyes and look again, it's gone.
Ah. Wonder what my father's doing right now.
And as you kind of lean or turn back to regard the captain, he's kind of already walked off and you don't really get the idea that he heard you or cared.
Zarramond will kind of continue trying to frantically pray to Lara to get some type of response out of her. Get me off this damn boat.
Roll a religion check.
Ooh. Damn.
As you pray and kind of wait for a response or try to listen for a response, you almost hear the sound of a dark laughter. But maybe it's just the wind. Or a creaky ship, something like that. It could be anything.
So when Zarramond's praying, is he praying in common?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it would be
Okay.
in common.
I'm gonna hop back up on top of deck.
Because I don't
Wait,
think Lyra is inherently. Yeah, Lyra. I would be praying in common to Lyra.
yeah. While you guys are doing that, so I go below decks and I kind of just check up on my gear and the package. Make sure that
Okay.
it's untouched, and I see everything is fine. And then I just go to a hammock, and I kind of just sit down. And
As you look at the package, though,
oh,
you notice a little something on the that seal that was on there, almost like a crack, or is it like a chip or something? But you don't remember it being there when you picked it up.
I'm going to hop on the railing next to the captain. Just kind of like perch there and say, "So where are we going?"
Kind of blows out a puff of smoke, a little annoyed.
Oh, sorry, I'm not used to that.
East,
East.
as he
Is
points to a thing, kind of actually kind of where you are. It's seems like a round brass thing above in front of the wheel of the ship, that kind of has some numbers dashed across the outer ring of it, but then there's also letters at each quarter of it, and it's pointing to an E.
Oh, we're going to find this thing?
No, that tells us where you're going.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah. So we're going, and I kind of like follow.
East.
So we're heading in that direction. I point in the direction of the E.
Correct.
Gotcha. Well, what's
We
east?
travel east for a 10-day. We're gonna turn before we get to the Ravenclaw Islands. We'll probably head north above the Ravenclaw Islands. It'll get a little colder as we travel north, but not so bad.
I've heard the Ravenclaw
Probably for
people are
you.
really pretentious but smart.
Yeah, I guess. It's been called worse.
Oh, are you from there?
Not from there, but I've been there time to time.
Uh-huh. Well, okay, I'm gonna hop back up top and go to sleep.
Okay.
I hop up the aft sail. Is there a crow's nest up there?
No, there's no crow's nests. There's just those little planks above at the top of the mast. It's not much, and you get the idea that sleeping up there's probably not a great idea, especially after the experience you had with just a little
Yeah.
bit of a. You notice that as you're up top, the sway of the ship and the rock of the ship is amplified. So on the deck, there's just a little bit of movement, but up on those masts, it's enough to fling you off if you're not.
Yeah,
Watching out for it.
I'm gonna remember what happened when that gust of wind hit the sails, and I'm gonna go. I don't think that. You know what? Maybe it's not such a good idea. I'm gonna go back up front, and I see Zarramond and Sarah, and I'm gonna go, "Hey guys,
Hey, kitty.
yes, please
Do not
you
address
just
me,
call me
feline.
June." What? What's your problem, man?
I don't have time to explain it to you.
We have literally all the time in the world. The captain says we had 10 days on this thing.
I'm gonna ignore both of them and continue to walk down the steps below deck.
I will kind of
As
gasp at the 10 days remark.
as you walk down, you hear the first officer call out, "Lights out!"
Oh, it's gonna get dark.
See,
Upon further
we don't
inspection-
have the time for this.
We do it. What? You were gonna tell me your whole spiel earlier. Just tell me now.
He said lights out. I can't tonight. Sorry, feline.
But lights
And I'll
out
walk
means the
downstairs.
lights go out. But like I'm just like following after him, like trying to figure out like how this doesn't make sense. Like I mean, you could totally just talk. Like you know, like you could just tell
I
me.
will not tell you my life story now, feline.
But why not?
I would
Is it
like to
tragic?
rest.
Met so many people that have tragic.
I
life
did a
stories.
lot today.
But I mean, not really. You just kind of like faked mop.
I caught that rope.
Yeah, a rope
That was a lot for me.
that almost hit you.
And Sirio, as you kind of settle in for the night, the charm wears off,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
and you realize that that pointy red devil just manipulated you into climbing up the top
I'll
of
come
a
downstairs, I'll lean
mast.
against the wall, forgetting about the charm altogether.
While that's happening, I'm still talking to him. Like, come on, man. Like, here, I'll tell you about myself. My name's June. I come from a city.
Zarramond!
Oh my God! Ah!
Ah, what? What big one? My word.
You.
Yeah,
Ooh.
that's my name.
Wait, your name's you?
No. He said Zarramond.
I know
When he
you
yelled.
did something.
No. Well,
If
yes,
you ever-
I grabbed that rope.
I'm just gonna go this
No.
way.
If you ever
Hey, look
do
at-
your little
I'm gonna
magic on me
What?
again,
What magic are you talking about?
your magic will be the least of your worries.
I've no idea what you're talking about. Actually, you know what? You'll be even funnier, friend.
Don't call me friend.
I kind of squint my eyes at him a little bit. I think you should go to bed thinking I'm your friend, and I will cast Charm Person once more.
Actually, let's see. How many spell slots do you have?
2 total.
Okay.
So that would be my second.
You need both spell slots to keep him charmed. All right. Perfect.
Guidance not count as a spell?
It is a
It's a cantrip.
wisdom.
Ooh,
Oh, that's right,
It's
nice.
a cantrip, yeah. It's terrible, though. I promise you, read the description. It's terrible.
Zero, go on and make another wisdom save.
If he saves this, I'm fucked. No.
Oh,
Not
man,
so smart,
for-
are you,
for-
buddy?
for some reason, just the way he talks, it's enamoring. This guy is just the bee's knees.
Question.
You don't even really know why you were mad in the first place.
Can
You
I?
can't really actually, you do kind of remember why you were mad. He charmed you, but that's all right. That's what good friends do. Friends charm each other, right?
Can I attempt to help Zero?
He rolled already. If you do want to assist in the thing, a wisdom save's not really something that you can assist with, but like a check, you can help people with checks, and you have to do that prior to their roll.
Gotcha.
I will
okay.
kind of move my hand to his shoulder and give him 2 big pats. I'll be like, "Have a good night, my friend," and I'll kind of lean against the wall again.
Can I sense that he charmed him?
I mean, yeah, I imagine you got an idea that the words that he put out when he was talking to him, and the sudden shift in Ciro's attitude, because you could plainly see he was enraged, and now he's just okay.
I kind of move past June in a hurry, and then I
Oh.
approach Zarramond,
Not the paladin.
and I look
I'm
at
so
Zarramond,
confused on what happened.
I look at
I thought he was
Zarramond,
mad at
and
him.
I take my claw and I stick it into his chest, and I'm like,
You are a snake, and I am on to you.
I am not a snake. I'm a devil, silly.
Oh.
You are a
Wait.
slithering fiend.
Would Sirio have
Excuse
reached out
me?
for his claw?
Would you? I mean, this is a dragonborn
No, I
threatening your best friend.
Yeah, I'm saying like, would I be able to? Is what I meant.
Yeah, of course, absolutely.
All right. Well, I mean, what would I roll to try to catch it?
I mean, you can pretty much interpose yourself in that situation,
Okay,
and
so
kind of here, I guess he would be like where you would kind of sweep Zarramond to the side, and then put yourself in between him
How
and
tall are you,
Zarramond there.
Zarramond? Or Clay?
Me? I think I'm 6 even. Or no, I'm 5'9". Sorry, I'm 5'9".
I would
I'm-
kind of tower over you too.
I'm gonna like kind of get in
Yes?
between Ciro and Arath.
But for other
Like-
reasons, Zarramond would not be scared by something taller than him.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not saying you would be scared of me, but it would just be funny to look at.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna kind of slink in between the two of them and be like, okay, how about we all just kind of like, take a second, relax, breathe in, breathe out,
Look
just...
It is all right,
Yeah.
June. I have no quarrel with you, Sirio. It's unfortunate you cannot see what he's done to you, but you will in time. When you wake up in the morning, you will
Seems
understand.
I should take my leave then, friends. And I
Is
kind
there
of
a problem
slink out
here?
of the room.
I
sleep
don't
well,
know.
friend.
I look at the first mate.
Is being
No, I
friendly
do
a
not think
bad
there is a
thing?
problem. It shall be settled on its own, sir.
Exactly. Settle. It's lights out. That means sleep. You'll need your rest in the morning.
Aye, sir.
Zarramond will kind of
Uh,
sit against this wall and kind of try to pass out against it.
Question for you, Ben. While I was inspecting the box and I noticed that tamperment, does it look like it was opened?
No.
The seal.
seal is still molded to the box. The ribbon isn't broken.
Okay,
but
so it just
you-
looks like it was. It just looks like wear from maybe the rain or
Exact-
something that got below deck.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, cool.
Well, that was some excitement. I think I am going to find a spot to sleep. I checked the cargo. Is there any like furs or
I
anything
sleep
sitting on top,
right
like anything
next
soft?
to Zarramond.
You notice that there is a empty cargo net there off to the side here that you could probably maybe bundle up around, or it's secured to the wall, but it's kind of, it has a loop. You kind of like a hammock. It's pretty much like a hammock net type thing.
So
So-
my only thing is that as a cat, I don't really want to lay in like a hammock because those things swing a lot.
Okay.
So I'm just
yeah.
gonna like I'm gonna find like the comfiest looking crate or maybe some hay or something and try to lay on top of that.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go right here and sit down, kind of where, like, I'm at the bottom of the steps, so where I can hear if Aerith messes with my best friend.
That's perfectly fine.
I mean, but I'm gonna get comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, sit down and kind of rest.
Zarramond.
He will.
I apologize for earlier, Zarramond. I do not know you, and I do not know your true intentions. However, I know that you did something to Sirio.
I don't know what you're talking about. Zarramond will kind of lay back and close his eyes.
I don't think you're as cunning as you think you are.
I never said I was. But sometimes you don't have to be, friend.
Maybe a time, but we are not friends now.
And then before I go to lay down in the hammock, I pull my pendant out from underneath my shirt, and I speak in Draconic, and I just kind of pray to the god, to the patron that I am not familiar with. All I know is that someone has spoken to me and told me to set out on a journey, and I ask him,
Is this the right path? Are you truly leading me down a path that is worthy of me? I hope so. I don't know who you are, and I don't know what you seek from me, but I hope this is right. And I hope these people you have brought to me are the ones that will help guide me on this path.
make a religion check.
Okay.
Okay. Roll a D100.
A D100. How do I do that in game?
They're in the toolbox on the left.
You can also do /roll, and it's 1d100.
Do I just
all one
click
word.
the 100 and just go with that?
Just click the 100. Okay.
Ooh. Actually, sometimes lower is better.
Yeah.
So would that be an 80?
You don't
then?
hear anything at the moment, but you kind of feel comforted, and you drift into sleep, really, or into a comfortable sleep, even though you're in an unfamiliar position or an unfamiliar scenario surrounding. You do feel comforted, and you slip into a peaceful dream state.
Okay.
June definitely is snoring.
Quiet, kitty.
Air off all those snores, but as he snores, ice mist comes out of his nostrils. But it's not a loud snore. It's more of a.
Yeah, my snore's not loud or anything, but it definitely has like that nasally whistle that cats do, with like a slight purr on the back end.
Imagine me breathing ice mist would not make it the most comfortable, and I imagine it would
Ah,
chill
yes.
surroundings
Definitely
a little
sleeping
bit.
over here.
And as everybody kind of settles in for a sleep, we will take a quick little break, 5 minutes, and
Ooh, beer time.
yeah, everybody can take a break, get a bathroom break in there, and drinks and all that, and we'll start again here in just a little bit.
Perfect.
Yay, more
This is-
adult beverages.
Woohoo! Beverages.
Serio, I'm sorry.
I hate
it's
you.
so funny though.
My
Hate you.
food should be here within 20 minutes, and I'll probably have to go pick it up because God forbid somebody be able to deliver on base.
Yeah, no kidding. Hey, Dova.
I don't think he's around right now.
What the hell?
I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I'm also going to go make a drink.
Adult beverages for everyone.
Obviously, I'm not trying to metagame Clay, but you're not evil, are you?
Clay's not there.
Oh, Clay left already. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm really curious, because like, hope he's not evil. Because this self-made paladin does not like that shit. All right, I'll be right back.
All right.
I didn't even think about it, but Serio's like the perfect person to charm too, because his wisdom modifier's gotta be low.
Yeah. I imagine though, if you continue to do it, he may develop a resistance.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I kind of wanted him. I wanted to fail that one so he could just punch me in the face. It was funny that I succeeded, but
You're just throwing all this shit out, Clay.
throwing what out?
All your spells and
We're going to bed anyway.
all the dupes.
Definitely all sleeping.
Clay might be sleeping with the fishes real soon.
I know, right? Serio's gonna wake up from it tomorrow and throw me off the boat.
Well, so that's the thing, right? Is like I, as my character would be, even though he might not agree with what you're doing, he wouldn't condone Serio harming you. I wouldn't even harm you. It's more of just a, like, hey, you little fuck, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Hey, so I have a question. When I said Zarramond, was it really loud?
Yes, it was great.
Super.
Oh yeah, dude, it was
awesome.
booming.
Yes,
It was dope.
great.
Because no, the only reason I'm asking is because like I'm wearing a shitty Logitech headset right now. So I'm not using my mic, my Shure. So like I couldn't like pull my head away from the mic to say anything.
Yeah. No, that's fine.
So
It sounded fine.
all
It
right.
was nice and
It's awesome, yeah.
booming.
Yeah,
It
Before
worked
you
out
left,
well.
I was
It felt like it was like echoing in the boat.
nice.
before you left, Clay. I was just curious. You're not evil, are you? Like I'm not gonna do with anything with the knowledge that you give me. I'm just curious as hell.
Zarramond is lawful evil.
Oh shit.
Clay,
I
what are you
understand now why you were laughing when I
Just an
chose
Arizona iced
Paladin.
tea.
drinking? Oh, yeah, I got that too. I got Arizona Arnold Palmer, and then I've got
Iced tea with
ready
lemon,
to
bro.
I'm ready to fight a bitch with some twisted teas.
Hell yeah, bud.
Actually, with divine sense and insight, wouldn't I be able to just kind of sense that from you?
What, evil?
Yeah.
That's an
As an
actual
action, I would.
that I mean, it's an actual spell too, right?
Yeah.
That detects
Divine
good and
sense is a
evil.
spell in and of itself that detects evil.
Yeah.
Or well, it,
Yeah.
I mean, if you
yeah, that's
casted it,
true.
I'm
You could
sure
do
you
that.
could
if I
feel
casted
it
it
on me.
on you, yeah.
If you casted it on me, you would learn a lot, sir.
I mean, it depends on how far you
There's a
go with this.
whole
Like,
lot. There's a whole lot of evil in me. I promise.
well,
Jeez.
'cause I could also do an insight check because the insight check is what helps me divinate that kind of stuff. So
You could definitely do that.
Zarramond better hope Sirio doesn't, go into a rage.
Oh yeah, you do have that, don't you? Get fucked up.
Yeah, I think that does offer you the resistance to not get charmed. No, I'm thinking of another. I mean, a couple levels up, I think you do get
Probably, yeah. It's probably
resistance
like
to
level
not being
5.
charmed.
Everything's level 5.
Yeah.
Damn, my roll 20 is like lagging. I'm gonna restart it.
Yeah.
it just kind of lags a little bit when I try to move characters, but other than that, it's
Yeah, no, it hasn't been bad. It's just
Hello.
what's
See, I thought I was-
really good.
And I do it
Mix them
again,
up.
playa.
Also, can we
What
applaud?
did you order, Hunter?
Can we applaud JP for the work he put into fucking setting up all the dynamic lighting on this boat
Dude, he's
Does he have
Yeah.
to set that up himself? Because if he
with
did,
all the
that's pretty
torches
dope.
and everything? Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Oh, that's dope.
Oh yeah, I had to build this whole thing out.
yeah,
that's
it's
dope,
fucking
man.
awesome.
And like just the little things, like what you did with the holy symbol and shit, like that was dope. I wasn't expecting that.
Yeah, attention to detail.
that's because JP is the fucking man.
He is, yeah.
That he is.
I am
Behold.
I'm big fans of all of you, and happy to give you the chance to experience one of my favorite things is playing D&D.
Well, JP, if I had to lose my D&D virginity to anyone, I'm glad it was you.
Oh, God,
I'll
Playa.
be gentle.
I
He's
don't
used-
believe
he-
you. You're
he's
gonna
used-
fuck
he's
us
not.
up.
At
He'll
first, I
He'll use
ease
a
it in
drop
at
of
first.
lube.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Just
he's
a
gonna
drop.
ease it in. He's
There's
gonna
at
ease it
least
in.
a little bit of spit. Maybe with some dip in it, but there will be spit.
At
look.
sometimes he may use mayonnaise, but we will get through.
Look, here's the thing. As long as after this campaign's over, we get a little bit of cuddle in it, and I'm good.
Yeah. We can cuddle afterwards.
Next.
Yeah.
So, with what you just sent me, do I have knowledge of Bahamut, or just that Bahamut is watching over me?
You have knowledge of his name,
Okay.
and again, you beheld him, so you know what he looks like. You know, kind of that with your prayer, it was someone's watching you. They may not help you, but
Yeah.
you are you're definitely cared for.
I also noticed that
Nobody
I look a hell of
loves
a lot
you.
like my god, which is crazy. Because I totally did that on accident. I was making my character, and then I started searching up Bahamut, and then I was like, oh,
We're the same person.
I made a silver dragon with sky blue eyes, and Bahamut is platinum with deep blue eyes. What a coinky dink!
It's all right. I'm still learning all of this.
Yeah, I'm learning D&D. I've only ever played Pathfinder with Hunter, so a lot of this stuff is similar, but also unfamiliar to me.
Yeah.
I was gonna be a turtle, but unfortunately you can't get the turtle package on Roll20, and I was totally gonna be a war turtle who followed the god of Tempest. And my name was going to be Spike because someone found me as a pet and then realized that I could walk on 2 legs and I was humanoid, and then they adopted a child. It's the sniffle of evil. I sensed it.
Nah. Nah.
No.
Evil.
Not I.
I wouldn't do anything evil.
I totally forgot that I had push talk on. I definitely called it, and they're not going to be able to bring my food to the house. So it's going to take me like 5 minutes to run to the gate. But they're not
That's
going to
fine.
be here for like 10 to 15 minutes. So do we want
Okay.
to do some stuff, and then I can just run real quick, and I won't be here for that time?
In all honesty, we can roll it,
That works,
and then
yeah.
you can just say you take a cat nap. I don't
Yeah,
know.
true. Cat naps are pretty good. Narcoleptic. Narcoleptic cat.
Narcoleptic.
Hey,
We're
look,
on the deck and he
sometimes
just
I just get a little
falls
sleepy,
over
you
and
know?
sleeps.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Hey, that's all right. Sirio can sing Soft Kitty to you.
Yo, come on.
Soft kitty, little ball of fur.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball
Ooh,
of fur.
I don't know how I feel about that. I
That
feel like
sounds
you're about to
kinda-
do something wrong to me.
Kind of sounds like you got a little mustache growing on your lip, and you're about to touch that kitty inappropriately.
I agree with him.
Sirio Chester.
Oh, no, Serial Chester.
Kitty molester. I'm pretty sure you're both getting TOSs on Twitch.
Do we wake up from this
Yeah,
hellish
yeah.
nightmare?
Actually, you wake up to a hellish nightmare as First Officer Leaf is dumping over hammocks and banging a pot in a pan, and everybody realizes or wakes up crashing to the floor
Except
to the
me,
sound
I'm
of
on a...
Sounds like basic all over again. Let's go.
yeah.
Oh,
Order up, everyone on deck, all hands on deck.
Okay.
Aeroth
I
immediately stands up in the position of attention.
I kind of do like the whole cat stretch thing, just like the...
But when I sleep, I see home. Oh.
Am I still charmed?
No,
No.
you
No.
wake up and you realize that sneaky snake did it again. Again. Fool me twice. Break your neck.
Wait, so was that a rest?
Not for you.
Right. But
You wake up and you feel, or as you start moving around, you realize that all of your joints hurt. Your head's kind of hurting. You're slow to react to things.
yeah.
This is not a good experience for you. You are not having a good day already.
Nice.
Put that health back up, JP.
Yeah.
Wow,
yeah, that's
Zarramond,
good.
you look a little pale there.
Do not. Don't look at me.
You gonna stop being rude?
No.
Well, I mean, I
All
guess you're
hands
down.
on deck.
Oh, oh
Hey,
shit!
let's get moving.
Am I cornered right now, Samuel?
You stay.
I head up top.
I
Follow my orders like a dude.
Hi, Captain. Ah.
And Sirio
Yeah.
pushes his hand into Zarramond's chest.
Yeah. Ken realizes what's going on. He's gonna step on over here.
I knew what was going on. I just didn't stop it.
What did I tell you?
I've done nothing.
You've done everything.
That's
Clay
I don't
charms
care.
again.
here. Look, I'll make a deal with you.
No deals.
No, wait. Work with me instead of against me, and you'll have the power that I have. We can charm people together.
Dude,
I
get
don't-
over
I
here.
don't, I don't need your
Yeah.
powers.
Okay.
Lizard man.
I'm not a wizard.
I said lizard.
Oh, well, I'm definitely not a lizard.
You're a lizard there.
Scaly one, throw that bucket over the deck and pull up the bucket of water. Get a bucket of water.
Hey, we should go above
Where's
deck
that
now.
No. If you use your magic on me again,
I'm just gonna pretend that I'm doing that.
as I said last time, it will be the last time. And
Right.
Sirio turns around and walks away. Going up above deck.
All right. The two late birds grab mops.
Thank God.
Hey, Sario, did you have a nice chat with your boyfriend?
Shut up, kitty.
Stop calling me Kitty.
That's really
Pointy
funny.
one, grab the brush.
What brush?
Am I just tossing water on deck right now?
Yeah. Tossing
Okay.
water on the deck. And June, if you want to do the same on the other side, gonna get the deck nice and wet so that they can scrub and mop.
June kind of leans down to the deck and says, "Yeah, you're a good-looking ship, don't you?" Did that work? No, I'm kidding. I grab the water and I toss it on the deck.
All right, let's scrub. That means you, Pointy One.
All right, I'm getting to
The
work.
rest of you grab mops. Let's get this deck
okay.
nice and wet.
I pick up the brush and I will like kind of pretend to scrub the mast. Like I'm not scrubbing it at all. I'm just kind of rubbing it against it to make it look like it.
All right, and as he notices that you're half-heartedly doing it, the first officer's gonna say, "I said scrub."
I'm mopping, but I gotta go real
And
quick.
with that, make a wisdom save
All right.
at disadvantage.
At disadvantage. Yeah, I'm gonna be scrubbing today. Hold on, I gotta reopen my sheet. Sorry. Is it wisdom?
Wisdom, Nice. Yeah, you feel a little compelled, but then it kind of slowly eases back again, and as the first officer goes below decks, you kind of stop doing it when he's not looking,
Cool.
or at least start half-heartedly doing it.
Yeah.
Quartermaster, keep them tasks while we sleep. Aye, sir. He looks over everybody, sees June's kind of mopping a little bit. Arrow's mopping, Ciro's kind of got a mop going to town. But he sees Zarramond half-heartedly scrubbing away, and he will.
Oh God.
Say again
No.
to you, scrub.
What is it? You speak a one-word command. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no way around this
Make
one.
another wisdom save.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're
there I
scrubbing
go.
today.
I'm scrubbing now. They got me.
Yeah, you.
I'm clearing the wall, guys. They did it.
Yeah, you look at it. I mean, you got that one spot, and it's. I mean, your arm's hurting, but you don't seem to be able to stop. You want to, but you just can't.
Do I assume I know it's magic at this point.
Yeah. That word came. I think everybody kind of got a sense that when they gave when the quartermaster gave that order,
Yeah.
it came with some fire.
Well, I was mopping dutifully to begin with. I'm a soldier. I listen to orders.
Yep.
All right. After about an hour or two of scrubbing, you guys and mopping, you guys look at your work, and it turns out that everything is looking spotless there. It's actually a really clean deck. It looks better than it did yesterday.
Is there a mop bucket next to Zarramond?
Don't do it.
Yeah, he has to dip it into the brush into the water so that he can get
You don't know
the
what you're
spots when it
doing.
dries up.
Perfect.
Oh.
I'm gonna wander over here, and as I'm walking past him, I'm gonna kick over his mop bucket and keep walking.
Oh, just kick it over. Okay. What
Okay,
the
and as he
hell?
kicks it over, it kind of spills onto you, and so you get,
Ugh.
now you're wet,
Zarramond will react
And-
terrified to being covered in water.
and of course, as you stand up to kind of like out of shock, the wind catches it, and now it starts to really get kind of cold on you.
Ugh, yeah, I will.
All right, you sea dogs, let's get the ship moving. We're going to full sail.
Aaron
Zarramond
goes
is
back to his
shaking
position.
from how cold he is.
Don't just stand there. First officer showed you how to do it yesterday. Let's get up there and do it.
You're doing great, guys. Keep it up.
So is June just stuck in this command trance and he's just mopping away?
No, wasn't commanded. It was Zarramond that was commanded to scrub. But
it was a joke.
okay.
Yeah.
But yeah. So I mean, you guys know how to do it. Why don't y'all try to work it out yourselves, as like a crew would do?
You've got this,
Um,
guys. Keep it up.
I'm
Zarramond, you're
go
gonna
towards-
hold your duty.
I'm gonna move towards the thing to climb up.
Climb
Okay.
up the sail.
Dex or athletics, yeah, for you.
I will reluctantly move over here, shaking because I'm freezing.
Yep, you're able to get up on the aft mast. All right, so who can tell me what's next after the?
Serio has to climb up there. He undoes the ropes, right? And then we have
Yep.
to tie them.
He's gonna furrow the sails, and then you guys have to cinch down the slack after the sails fall.
All right, so I know nothing about boats. Do the ropes, would they fall one at a time?
Well, yeah, you would have to take. There's on the gantry. There's 3 ropes tying the sail up on the left side, and 3 ropes tying the sail on the right side. So as you start taking off the ropes, the last one to fall is the corner that actually is bound to the
Smelly
sheet
baka.
or the line or the rope, and that will, when it falls, that's when Arrow's gonna do his check to tie those off.
Okay, cool. Yeah, because I'm gonna go over to do arrows first.
Okay.
I'm waiting for him to send down the rope.
So as he makes his way across the gantry, 1, 2, and 3. And you want to snap your? We're doing a dexterity check to tie the rope in. Or dexterity save. Perfect.
You go.
So you rope just like the captain showed you. You loop, cinch, and it's locked into place on the pin. And you actually feel pretty proud of that. You actually, after one day of this, you got it down. You feel like you're a salty sea dog now. And
Smirk.
so as that side cinched, Ciro makes his way to the other gantry and starts untying the ropes. 1, 2, 3, and disadvantage on your dexterity save there.
Reluctantly. Freezing to death, by the way. Nice.
Yeah, so you try to tie it, and as soon as you let go of the rope, it goes right off the pin and starts flapping around, and now you've got a wild rope that's just kind of
Get back
dancing.
here, rope.
Try to help him.
Yeah, you can move to help. So you guys are gonna make or either so if you're gonna assist Aroth, then Zarramond, you can make a straight roll for let's do athletics to kind of catch the rope.
Okay. Athletics.
Okay, you're able to catch the rope, and you're kind of moving to tie it up. And I imagine Aroth's going to help you secure that line as well. So make another dexterity check to tie off that rope, and it'll be a straight roll this time.
All right.
Okay. Zarramond shows you how to kind of like you loop, and you pull. And kind of now Aroth is kind of teaching people teaching you how to do it. And
Zarramond will pretend he's paying attention.
Right. But the quartermaster is paying attention and sees that and kind of nods to himself a little bit with a smile as he looks at Aroth. All right, we're at half sail. I said full sail.
To position in the forward sail. Siri, are you going to climb that one as well?
Sure. Let me climb down and head in that direction.
Sure. One more dex check to get back up the rigging. Or athletics.
Zarramond will move to do this one.
Yeah, you're able to get up the rigging, and again, as you realize, when you're at the top of the mast, the movements of the boat are amplified. Now that one of the sails is tied up, there's a lot more rocking forward and backwards, so it's a little bit trickier to get yourself secured, but you feel secure enough to walk down the rope on the gantry.
All right, I'm gonna move to Zarramond's side,
Okay,
just because it feels easier to move in that direction.
sure. 1, 2, 3. Ropes go. The sail falls.
And it's Dex, right?
Dex, yes, sir. With disadvantage. Oof. Yeah, again, the sail the line goes wild, starts flapping around. You hear kind of an audible sigh from the quartermaster as he's rather disappointed in the efforts of Zarramond at this point.
Let me help you.
I've got
Looks
it.
like the
no,
other-
no, I've got it. Don't help me. I can
Okay.
do this.
Make an
I fold
athletics
my
check.
arms and stare at him.
Grab that rope at disadvantage.
Fuck.
No, you don't get it. And actually, you were so close to falling over the side trying to grab that rope.
Can we say I
Whoa.
just grabbed him by the collar or something?
If you want to take a shot at grabbing it, Aroth, go on and roll an athletics check. Okay, you snag the rope easily enough, and you can hand it to Zarramond to tie off, or you can just tie it off yourself, however you want.
I hand it off to Zarramond.
Oh god.
Here, give it one more try.
All right, lizard.
Sure. Just tie the knot.
Okay,
Right,
Fiend,
yes.
roll a dex check.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, no, just it's spaghetti, and
See?
it's
Look,
easily
it's
revealed as soon as the wind blow. It looks like it held for just a minute, and then as the
I
wind
did
kind of
it.
blew, it flies off of it.
Okay, so I
Aeroth, if you make an athletics check to see if you can just grab the rope before it goes crazy again. Yeah, you snag the rope
and I go to tie it.
and go to tie a deck with a deck save. Perfect. Yeah, you cinch it
Jesus
down.
Christ.
You've got this down.
Aeroth is
You're
crazy.
salty sea dog.
I've got this one then. And Zarramond will go over to the other side determined. He's like,
All right.
I
Um,
can do this.
I follow.
Just because this isn't my plane of existence doesn't mean I can't tie a rope.
All right. 1, 2, 3.
It's what, acrobatics and then dex?
It is well. It's really just dex to tie the rope if you can get it
No.
to
Okay.
stick.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck.
Nope.
I reluctantly take the rope again.
Yeah, we'll go on and say you can grab
Oh,
that.
I didn't get it either.
I didn't ask you to roll.
Oh shit! My
But
bad.
we'll say you can grab that and you're able to tie it off. You've done it. You've tied all the knots on the ship at this point, so
So you
I
still
don't
roll
see
it,
why
my
this
bad.
wouldn't be any more difficult. So, yeah, you're all set. Everything is the ship's at full sail, and as the ship is at full sail, there is another or the first officer starts to incant again and wave his hands in a sweeping motion and then thrusts his palm forward as a gust of wind blows the sails. Mr. Zero, make it a strength check.
Sea lizard, I knew you could do it. With my
You're able to
guidance, you
hold
can do
on with
anything.
ease as the ship goes forward, and actually up at the top, you kind of feel more of the actual thrust in the wind as the boat lurches forward, and for a minute there, it almost feels like you're flying.
I look at Zarramond, and I give him a hearty pat on the back, and I'm like, haha, it's okay, pointy one. I too hate admitting my own faults.
After the wind blows a little bit, Sirio just kind of closes his eyes and, you know, thinks about home and the past, like home, like when his childhood.
Sure. And as you kind of look backwards to where your home was in the distance and you left, you can't see anything anymore. The outline of the island is gone over the horizon. But at the same time, you look forward and you can see the sun rising against the horizon that you're moving towards, and the openness actually kind of fills you with a bit of inspiration, knowing that you are now setting out on an adventure that is as expansive in possibilities as the horizon in front of you. And
Awesome.
you can take you can take a point of inspiration, and what you do there is in your character sheet. There is a little box up there right underneath your name, and it's inspiration there. And you can click that box, and that will give you the inspiration point. And how we use inspiration is you can use that on any roll you have. You can turn that in for an advantage on that roll.
Okay. So, like, I'll look it up and get the answer for it.
What's that? No, go on.
No,
ahead.
I mean, like, elaborate more on, what you can use to, I guess, up a roll.
Yeah, well, the way in this game, 'cause you can get all sorts of different answers on that if you're looking, but in this game, that is just a way to turn in either, or to turn it into advantage. Again, that's why we roll 2, so you always have the knowledge of, oh, okay, if I had used advantage, then I would have gotten the 15 instead of the 6. And so at that point, and you can use that after your roll even. That's the cool thing about an inspiration point when you get it, is
Okay.
that you're able to use that for any roll that you want. And that's kind of, you can bank it till another session if you want, but you only get one inspiration at a time. So.
Okay, so like for instance, that wisdom save that I rolled where Clay,
Exactly.
if
And if
it
you
would have been an 8 and I would have rolled and then used the inspiration, it would have been a +2.
No, it
Or
wouldn't have
+1?
been a +2. You would, well, so let, I mean, I don't know, if you rolled an 8 and a 12, and I think his DC is 10, so you could have, you can cash in that inspiration, and take the 12 instead,
Oh, okay.
and then yeah, you would have beaten that roll or that
All
save
right.
there.
Okay, cool. Now I think I understand it. All right, I guess I'm gonna climb back down. No, I'm gonna stay up here,
Okay.
just
Yeah.
because I'm looking forward to, what we're doing.
Excellent. Yeah. So I don't know if June has gotten back yet, but
Doesn't look
yeah.
like it.
As y'all are sailing, you guys are making a great clip through the sea. You can actually see the wake behind the ship as the first officer keeps kind of doing incantations and thrusting wind into the sails. So you guys are really moving now.
Aeroth just takes the wind, enjoys it, enjoys the view, and is just, again, in awe at the beauty that the ocean has to offer.
Zarramond will kind of move up to the front of the boat, sit down, close his eyes, and just kind of try to think of home.
Yeah, as you sit down to kind of, I guess, pontificate on your home, the quartermaster comes, or not the quartermaster, first officer comes up, and again, if you've got time to lean, you've got time to clean. Get back to scrubbing.
Yes, first officer. You don't need to cast your stupid spell. Don't
And with
waste your
that,
time.
in that, he looks at you kind of sideways, but kind of gives a nod to see that that's at least a marginal change in your attitude.
Hey, Zarramond, your pants still wet?
Yes, all of me is wet still. I am very cold and uncomfortable. Thank you.
Anytime, friend.
And with that, Zarramond will go back to pretending to scrub the deck.
Yeah, well, at this point, yeah, you guys got some free time. I'm gonna wait for TML to get back for the next section.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna climb down and go back to, my edge of the boat
Okay.
and just look out into the ocean. And while I'm doing that, I'm gonna let my dogs in because they're barking.
Sounds good.
Zarramond will kind of scrub his way down the side towards Aeroth. Lizard, why do you act as you do?
Do you mean?
Why are you so good all the time? What has anyone here done for you?
You have done nothing for me. It is just the way of my people, way of my tribe.
Yeah, his tribe.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah, back.
The narcoleptic cat
I was
rises from the
taught to be kind and just. There's
But
no other reason for it.
where's the power in lifting the weak? You are a strong dragonborn. Why don't you use that?
I fight for the weak. I protect them. I shall make sure what happened has never happened again.
I
found
really
beauty.
don't want to know about that. Never mind. And Zarramond will kind of wave at it and walk back away, scrubbing this way again, realizing you were about to go on a tangent.
I really wasn't. I was.
No, I
my
know,
character-
but
yeah,
it sounded
no, you're
like
good.
you were gonna tell your whole backstory. So Zarramond's like, "No, thank you. I'll scrub this way."
As you start moving, the first officer points out that you missed a spot.
Right. Yes, of course, first officer. Don't waste a spell on it.
With what Zarramond said, I start to question his intentions. I'm now rather, what's the word? Put off by him.
Bemused.
Yeah, not amused. No, not at all.
No.
No, he's
Bemused.
amused.
Unamused.
That's what bemused means.
Oh, bumused. I thought he said amused. Sorry. Yeah, no, Aeroth is starting to question Zarramond a lot. In
Good
his
call.
actions towards Sario, and the fact that he just told me to, put dirt in the mouth of the weak and make them grovel.
Yeah, kind of.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, first officer, he was kind of a smartass when he was talking to you there, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he's scrubbing.
But is he though?
He is.
Fair enough.
He isn't. Well, he is, but he's pretending to.
He'll be scrubbing all day if he's not.
Hearing that, he will reluctantly scrub a bit.
Make a Constitution save.
Me?
Mm-hmm. Okay. You're starting to feel the pain in your arm as you're scrubbing and your first taste of manual labor. And yeah, it's starting to wear on you a bit.
It's not fun. I haven't even done that much. It's not fun. I hate it here.
Noticing that Zarramond is starting to struggle, Aeroth goes over to him.
Oh god, here we go.
Zarramond,
Yes.
You've been cleaning for a while. I'll take them up.
just think of it as a kindness. As your question earlier as to why I'm kind, I find joy in it.
Zarramond will reluctantly hand Arath the mop, and then he will just kind of move this way to try to get away from him quickly, as to not.
Hey, before
think
you
about
run,
it.
look, I know you kind of threw my fish. Wait, hey.
I already moved, bruh.
I know you kind of threw my fish earlier, but are you sure
God.
you don't want to try it?
Tabaxi,
really
do you
good.
Really, Tabaxi, I've learned of eating.
So then try it.
I do not want your fish. But if you really
But it's
must
fresh.
know of my past, I will tell you so that you will stop asking.
Wait, I was just asking if you want fish.
Perfect. I don't have to say anything.
You really don't want
no,
to try it?
I
I bring
don't
out one
want
of the dried fish.
I want nothing to do with any of that.
But why?
I also don't want you to talk to me, if that
But
helps.
why?
Because you're annoying, feline.
June,
But why? Huh?
just leave the pointy one alone.
I'm
He
just trying to
clearly
be
doesn't
nice
want to be
him.
bothered.
He was
All
nice
right, are
to
we all
you.
back? Sarah, are you still letting the dogs out?
No, I've been back.
Oh, okay. All right, perfect. So with that, you guys travel for till almost as the sun goes over your head as y'all kind of continue to do labor over the ship. And the sun it kind of wanes, and it gets dark again. But at that time, the captain orders to go to irons again, which you know is to take up the sails.
Oh, June like rushes up one of the masts.
All right.
Captain,
you've kind of gotten accustomed to the moving of the ship at this point, and you're able to get up to the top of the mast with ease. And as you move to the gantry, which way are you going first? Zero or Arrow?
I'm gonna go over to Ciro's side first. All
All
right, I'm
right.
ready.
All right, undoing the rope or getting ready to take up the ropes. It's up to you,
Pulling the
Zero, to
pin.
pulling the pin, grabbing the rope. Since this one is everything's still under power, go on and make an athletics check. Yeah, that rope doesn't get away from you. But you're starting to realize that it's that you if you do the sail in front, there's probably less wind resistance. So if you go from front to back to take up the sails, it becomes easier, and you may not, have to struggle with the rope so much.
Gotcha. Zarramond, can you get the front one?
What?
But at that point, the rope is free and loose, and so you're able to take up the sail on the left side and cinch up the gantry ropes.
Gotcha. I'm gonna head over to the other side and do that one. Her side
I
too.
look at
All
Zarramond.
right.
Come on, Zarramond, climb.
Aro, go on and make an athletics check on your side.
Oh, am I? Okay, he's doing this side again. I thought he was going to climb up the front and Serio was going to go over there. Okay, I make an athletics check.
Zarramond will begin to reluctantly climb.
Okay. Make a acrobatics or athletics, whichever you feel.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting used to this whole Arrow. You're getting used to the whole sailing thing, and you're able
Oh my
to
God.
get up.
Oh man, what a paradoxical.
So, as you try to climb you get maybe halfway up the mast, and then you just all of a sudden the work of the day just kind of overwhelms you. You kind of feel a little nauseous with the swaying of the sea, and boop, you hit the deck hard and take 3 points of damage when you do.
My word.
Also,
I mean, are you okay?
You just
Yeah, I got it.
Am I good with the ropes?
yeah. You're good with the
Okay,
ropes.
so
You're
I
solid on
go
it.
to Zarramond and I offer a hand to help him up.
Give me your hands, Zarramond. I will help you up.
I'm gonna move over there too.
Zarramond will not take a hand to get up and instead get himself up.
I kind of huff and just go, yeah, that's what I thought he would do.
Yeah,
Suit
Zarramond will
yourself.
get himself up and then kind of look
Yeah,
at both
as-
of them and then try to like slink off to the side.
Yeah, Zero, Arath, as you kind of look at him, whatever, I guess, kind of animosity you've had or, thoughts that you've had about him, at this point, when you're looking at him, trying to just get him pull his own body weight off of the wooden deck, it's in such a pathetic way that it, I guess, kind of hits you that this guy is more bluster than he is any sort of threat.
All right. Kitty, you want to
Kitty.
climb?
Oh, fuck yeah, I do. Do I secure the rope on this side?
Yeah, that one's all secured and everything. You're good. Yeah, if you just want to hop up to the mast.
Is there a rope attaching the two?
No, the two
Oh, okay.
masts. No.
I'll hop down and go over to the next mast and climb up. Are you guys ready?
Yep.
Perfect.
Go for
Zero,
it.
1, 2, 3. Actually, no. You release the rope, and then June will
pin.
take up the sail and tie the gantry. Same thing with Aeroth.
Lizard, I will help you do this, but only because I need you to never tell anyone I fell off that pole. I cast.
We all saw you fall off the pole.
Sounds good, Pointy One.
I saw it too.
I still cast guidance reluctantly.
You do
All
what?
right.
What is guidance? You
a
touch one
cantrip.
willing creature once before the spell.
If you're a
ends.
willing creature, you get advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, everything's working on it. Everything's working well. They don't necessarily need to roll since they're kind of becoming old hands at doing work on the ship, getting familiar with the knots. It's feeling like you've got a good solid feel on how to sail a ship now. You see the captain on the aft deck is looking at the waning sun, and he's got a device that kind of looks like almost like a triangle, but it seems like it's got some sort of weight that kind of swings down loosely as he's looking through it, and it has kind of like a bit of a telescope on the top of the triangle. But as he's doing that, he kind of holds his finger out and then points to the first officer, and the first officer yells out, "Weigh the anchor!"
What's that?
The anchor, June. To me.
Oh, okay. I kind of run to the big circle thing in the center because I saw the anchor earlier.
Zarramond, not knowing what's happening, will not do anything.
All right. I guess all three of you do a strength check.
Oh God.
Damn, this guy brought it up himself.
No, I rolled a 2.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, even though you're not having a great time with it, June, it seems like it's still fairly easy for you to just kind of fake it.
Oh God, this thing's fucking heavy.
And the anchor drops, and then eventually the tension on the line kind of goes, and the wheel gets easy to turn. And the anchor is weighed.
Don't worry, Kitty. It gets easy.
Yep. Uh-huh.
All right,
You'll
Sea
get
Dogs.
stronger soon.
Everybody to the back of the ship,
Okay.
aft deck.
Oh God. Those things are freaking heavy.
Kitty, what's an aft deck?
It's the back part of the ship. Also, again, if you want, you can just call me June.
Okay, Kitty.
Ugh.
Also, above table, I don't know how to remove concentration once I
Are you asking?
It should.
I think, I don't know.
If you do that, there's a little circle when you click on your token, and then you can just drop it. But
Okay.
yeah, I've got
I literally just clicked on it. That's good.
I've got a script that if you cast a concentration spell, it tracks that you're running concentrations for combats and things like that. So when you take
Okay.
damage, it will actually automatically roll your concentration save.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
All right. So as you guys kind of form up on the aft deck, you see the officers form up on the bow. The ship is stopped still in the water, and at that point, actually the captain will be in the center there. The captain takes a spot and kind of yells over to you. All right, you lot. Prepare for your baptism.
I'm not
What?
religious.
What is a baptism?
We want you to cross the deck
Oh.
if you can.
Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna use my feline agility. It lets me use a burst of speed, which means that I can move double my move for my normal move. So I can move 60 feet
Okay.
instead of 30. It's not a sprint. It's my one move action counts as 60.
Sure.
So I am gonna go. How do you do it again? How do you?
You grab and right click.
I was just moving the screen around.
Did something happen?
Well,
Okay,
you have to pick up your token with the left click, and then you right click to set a waypoint.
Oh, got you. Okay, so I'm gonna go there. So that's 15. And so that's 55. And what
Okay.
is that? 2 attacks?
It's just one, and I'm sorry, I rolled the wrong one. D20. Yeah, you get past without getting hit, but you realize they're swinging at you when you passed by them.
Oh my God.
Wait, we're fighting?
Can I kind of explain how I do it?
Yeah, sure.
So they say to get across, and I kind of see them move out. I'm not thinking that they're going to swing at me or anything, but trying to have fun. I decided to like leap off the ledge there and just kind of like bolt on all fours and like try to zigzag between them. And then which one swung at me?
It would be the first officer.
So I see him swing at me, and I kind of like dip underneath and like, yo, what the heck? So I just keep running, so I don't really know what happened.
Yeah, and you notice that they're all laughing, having a good time about it. Who's
What
You
the
next?
almost hit
hells?
me.
Are you? My word.
Sirio is going to crack his knuckles, move his head from side to side to crack his neck, and he's going to slowly walk down the steps.
Zarramond will get right behind Sario. Like right on his ass.
Above table, I had to pee. What the fuck happened?
They got mad that you went to pee, so now they're fighting us.
Well, I heard laughter and having
No, we're
fun,
doing a
so...
rites of passage.
Oh,
Or
okay.
baptism is what it was called.
Well, I'm going to eye up my competition, and I see the real old quartermaster. So I'm gonna, I guess, move towards him. Is that what I should do? I mean, what I'm supposed to do?
Yeah, you were told to just cross the deck.
All right. So would I do it like the waypoint thing, or would I set it?
You
like,
could
one
do it
level?
however you want,
All right.
and it's not real combat.
I do need to ask: is the quartermaster wearing shoes?
Of course not.
Of course not. You realize none of these guys are wearing shoes. You know
He's
why? Because if you fall off, you don't want to have your shoes on.
Oh, fair enough. I don't wear shoes just because I have cat paws.
And as you move through, they don't bother swinging at you, Zero.
Oh God! Of course they don't. Of course they don't.
You seem unchallenged at this point, and you're able to cross without any sort of problems.
Oh, okay. And I'm trying to follow Sario, but
As you follow, the quartermaster sticks out his foot to trip you. Make a dexterity check.
to trip me.
Oh, almost. If it wasn't that disadvantage. But
Yeah.
you stumble a little bit, but you still stay on your feet and you're able to cross.
Aeroth, being Aeroth, walks right up to the middle and stares down the captain.
Listen, I wouldn't fight him.
He
I
takes
don't
a
plan to fight. I plan to cross.
And I walk. And I just go to cross. While never breaking eye contact with the captain. The captain, my captain.
And as you do, he steps out of the way and, with a sweeping arm, allows you to cross unimpeded.
Thank you, my captain.
Wow, so one of them trips me. Great, great. Okay,
If it makes you feel better, I got swung at.
true you did. Cool.
Are you all ready?
And
Katie?
as all of you make it across, the officers line up again, and the first officer, first mate, hands the captain a rolled up tube, and the captain unpops one of the caps on the side of the tube with a thunk, and pulls out a scroll and holds it out in front of him as he reads it. On this day, I hereby declare that you have crossed over the edge of the world. You are now hereby known as Shellbacks, and are afforded all the privileges of that title. Congratulations, Shellbacks. You have crossed to the other side of the world.
June kind of like hops up and down, like, woohoo! I don't know what that is, but cool.
I don't need your title. Zarramond will like cross his arms.
All right, Captain.
Zarramond, just be proud for once. You finally did something worth meaning.
I think pride is the issue.
Good. Now the party's over. We'll get back underway. Full sail. Take up the anchor.
June's gonna let the big guys focus on that and climb up the forward sail.
Zarramond will
her
stand
a
and
knee,
watch them
Scrio.
bring up the. he will watch them bring up the anchor as if he's leading the way, but not actually doing anything. It's like, yo, good job. Yes, push with your back.
All right. Yeah, you're able to get the anchor back up and secured. The front mast is furrowed. The sails are furrowed. The lines are kind of dangling, but since there's not really any wind at the moment, they're just kind of draped on the deck.
Hey, can somebody grab the lines?
I go to grab the line.
I do the
All
same.
right. And as you guys start to tighten it and cinch it down, it starts to billow and take up wind.
I
And
climb
you're at
down,
half sail now.
Okay.
and then I go to the back and hop up the aft sail and wait for
Right.
people to get ready to catch the ropes.
Ready.
The
June,
sail drops again, and you guys are able to cinch down the lines. And as soon as the lines are cinched, again, the first officer begins to do his incantation. And as you notice this, June,
I'm
you
gonna hop
realize
down.
either you want to hop down or brace yourself, whichever you want.
I'm hopping down. Nope, not
Okay.
again.
Yeah, you hop down, and just as you hit the deck, you hear the of the wind hit the sails, and you guys are now moving again.
Can you give me a little warning?
Wind's coming.
Well, all right, fair enough.
He did tell you.
And so, yeah, so you guys are now shellbacks, a naval tradition that is honored from the ancient times.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I do it again, playa.
Yeah.
As you guys continue to move, the rain again starts to fall.
Zarramond immediately gets below deck
Hey,
as soon as water falls from the sky.
guys.
what's up, June?
Hey, you guys want to play a prank on Zarramond?
I don't think he would take too kindly to that.
That's the point. He
I'm
was
in.
kind of really rude to me when I tried to offer him some fish. I paid a lot of money for that fish.
Yes, well, to me it seems like Zarramond needs some kindness. Seems like he hasn't been shown a lot of that. I think we
doesn't
should be
deserve
friend.
it.
I think we should.
I have a
befriend him.
great way to give him kindness. Hear me out. We help him bathe by taking a bucket of water and throwing it on him.
No,
That's kind. We're helping him bathe.
clearly, he does not like the water.
Nah,
Or
maybe he just
work.
hasn't tried it yet. Like you said, he didn't know what food was. Maybe he just hadn't tried it yet.
Clearly, he doesn't like the water.
Or working.
That too. I should
you
not
guys-
take part in it.
As you guys start to make sail and start moving around, you guys are still having a conversation, but the captain quickly leans over the side and kind of almost goes still. And as y'all are having your conversation, he kind of tries to cut you off. Quiet!
Oh.
As he stares over the edge, and again, very still.
Uh-oh.
Notice the captain, and I look over as well.
What are
Yeah,
we doing?
sure.
Do I
You
see anything?
guys, roll a perception check.
What are we doing?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are we doing?
No, as the light is getting darker, the sea is becoming just a ball of pitch, and it's just like staring into the darkness.
I see nothing.
But just about as you don't see anything, you almost see something underneath or deep in the water, kind of like a glittering of something. And as soon as you see it, the captain yells out, "All hands, prepare yourselves!"
Would I have seen it?
Prepare myself.
Question.
Oh, well, sh-
I would hear that,
right.
right?
Oh God!
Oh.
Prepare myself.
I mean-
Oh yeah, everybody heard it on the
man,
ship.
I don't know what
I was
should
just say
do.
you got the holes in the cargo hold. I think you would hear it.
Yeah.
What would I have seen anything more than anybody else?
Well, are you continuing to look over the edge?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, at the time that you said we saw that shimmer, would I have been able to make it out any more than anybody else?
Oh.
What's funny you say that, because as you see the shimmer, it starts to shimmer again, and then almost as if you can make out what it is, a giant tentacle reaches out above the water right in
Oh,
front of
shit.
you.
Oh
Um,
no!
Oh God.
You know, I really like
Kraken!
fish, but not that kind of fish.
Zarramond, get up here!
So at this point, I'm gonna have everybody roll initiative.
Do we just click initiative? To do
Uh-huh.
that?
Where's
where's
that
that?
button? Oh, it's right there. I see it.
Oof.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Okay.
You have to select your token and do it, but I'll go on and give you the 22 there, June.
Oh, okay.
So
So how
select
do I
your
do it?
token. I
Click
got
it.
Zarramond's. Yeah, you select your token, and then you click, and then you hit the initiative button.
Is it
I
the
don't-
circle one?
Yeah, I don't see an initiative button.
It's
I'm just gonna
top
click
middle
this,
on
see what
your
happens.
character sheet.
Nope.
Top middle, yeah, right in the
Between your armor class and your speed.
Oh, that's my health. It says
Yeah.
9.
My health.
No,
is
no. Right above it.
Yeah, it says initiative.
I don't have
have
one right
anything.
above it.
What?
So
You guys don't have initiative buttons?
No, I've got my armor. I've got a 16, a 9, and a 14.
yep, that's exactly what I got.
Let me just take a look at what y'all are seeing here.
I have a 10, 11, 16, and then I have a settings button and a color thing that allows me to do stuff.
Yeah, there's between your armor class and your speed, there's an initiative button.
What? I don't have speed. I have
Yeah.
my passive perception, I have my health, and I have my armor class.
Yeah.
Your
Same.
passive perception should be down on the bottom.
Nope.
No, it's up top.
Same.
We can fix it later, though.
I mean, I'm looking at your sheets. It's not that, but okay, that's fine.
Well,
I
here,
can-
if you look on my stream, you can see what I'm talking about.
well, I'll do it later. We'll get this going here.
Is there another way to do it then? Oh, you just rolled for us?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're at 22.
Also, how do I wanted to ask you this earlier.
Mm-hmm.
How do I unequip my items? Because technically everything I own is below deck.
Oh,
no.
Oh yeah.
The first officer told me to put everything I had below deck.
Man,
or
if
at
only
least my
somebody was
ringmail.
rummaging around through all the cargo right now. You're welcome.
Well, yeah, I could. I don't want to yell that now because I feel like that'd be metagaming, but.
I mean, I'm definitely next to all the crap.
yeah. Well, I mean, also you do see a tentacle pop out of the water. The first thing you probably want to think about is, boy, I wish I had my armor.
Yeah.
Zarramond, bring me my sword and shield and armor!
Why are you yelling? Calm down. My word.
If
I'm
you
dumb.
saw what I saw, you'd be yelling too.
Let me. I'll go on and kind of explain how the initiative works. So each turn we have is about 6 seconds. So that's enough for you to move. You have your 30 feet of movement. You can take an action and a bonus action, and you have about like 6 seconds of dialogue in the conversation. So once we go into initiative, all the conversation should keep it to 6 seconds and on your turn. So,
All right.
But again, yeah, at the first it's okay. It's not a big deal to just kind of like, oh, this is what's going on. Let's get ready. But yeah, once we get into the initiative and all that, then we'll need to keep it to 6 seconds of speech, and that way you're not, you can't just talk back and forth on anything unless we want to go through turn order on that.
Sounds good.
All right, so we start with June. June, you see
Yes.
an enormous tentacle pop out of the water. What would you like to do?
I'm going to draw my rapier, and just sit there and be like, "No bad fishy." Can I hold my turn until somebody else does something?
You can hold your action. You can't hold your turn, but you can move to a position and then hold your action, but you have to set a condition for it. Like the tentacle goes to hit you or something like that. And then you'd have to give the condition of what you're going to do, like attack and whatnot. So that way you can set it up and then wait for something to happen that triggers it. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't trigger your action, though.
So then I'm going to hang out where I'm at, and I'm gonna attack if the tentacle happens to come across the ship.
Okay.
So like if it comes near me, then I'm gonna try to stab it when it comes at me.
Alright. And we'll go to Erok.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm going to hastily move my way below deck. I need my fucking ship.
Okay. 5, 10, 15. All right. You're below deck now. You still have 15 feet of movement to get to the cargo, which you should be able to make it to
For
your
some reason,
cargo.
I can't move forward from this point.
Oh, yeah, you'd have to go around
Oh,
because
I
that's
see
a
it.
wall there. Yeah. Oh, sorry, I moved you back.
Oh, you're good. So that would pretty much 1, 2, 3. So I'd be at the stairs then.
Yeah. I mean, but I guess that's close enough to get your. You could use your action to. Well, I mean, what armor did you have again?
I had ring mail, Shield and sword. But
Okay. It would
considering the first mate's words to me, I am not going to don my ring mail because if I get
okay.
knocked overboard, I don't want to drown. So I'm
That
going to grab
and it
my
would also
sword and
take
shield.
about I want to say 3 turns. I'll have to check the chart again, but yeah, I think it takes 3 turns to don armor. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab my sword and shield.
okay. That you can do in an action. So in fact, you can actually use your bonus action to. No, you can't. That'd be
Yeah,
rogues.
it's a
But
full action, I assume.
yeah. So you'd be able to don your armor, or not don your armor, but get your
Sword and
weapon and your
shield. Yeah.
shield, and then next turn you can go back up.
How do I unequip armor? Oh, I can do this and click, correct?
Yeah, just subtract it out of your AC
Oh.
is fine.
Oh, okay, I'll just do that then, because yeah, even if I unclick it, it doesn't take away from my AC.
Yeah, it was a +4 on your AC there.
Yep. So I'm at
Um,
12.
all right, Mr. Zero.
I am going to.
Oh, well, hold on just a second. Before you do that, the tentacle will try to smack you. It will. Does a 14 hit you? Yes. Yeah. Your armor class 13. Okay. Yeah. So he hits you with 2 bludgeoning damage.
All right. So what do I do now?
In the green circle, you just click it, and then you press minus and 2, and that should subtract 2 from your total
Wait, green circle. Oh, okay.
when you click your token there. Yeah.
Is am I able to counter attack?
Well, your turn is next. So we'll go to your turn now. But you'd at that point, if it hits you, it would be -2 damage, or yeah, minus
Yeah, I
2
did it
damage
right,
on it.
didn't I?
Perfect. Yeah. So now it is your turn, sir. What would you like to do?
I mean, if it was hitting me, has it already like retracted back towards the water?
No, it's close enough for you to hit.
All right. Actually, no. I'm gonna go back to stand in front of June
Okay.
to kind of like maybe try to protect it.
To protect June. Okay.
What is that like allowed?
Yeah, you've got movement. It's in the water, and it's not necessarily eyes. So I'm gonna say that you won't take an attack of opportunity on you. Um, you're good to go there.
I do have a above the table question.
Mm-hmm.
So we never added my studded leather to my armor class. What's the bonus that I get from it? Because when I Google it, it says the armor class of studded leather is 12, so that doesn't make sense to me.
Well, yeah, it's well, you start as a base armor class of 10, and then it's +2 on the studded leather. So
Okay, so I should be at a
that would make it
16.
at 12.
No.
Yeah,
So
because I have a +4 dex, so my armor class is my 10 plus dex plus whatever armor I wear, right?
Yeah, you're at 16. Right?
Okay.
so I actually have a question.
Sure.
I don't know. Is it still my turn or am I out of turn?
You've made your movement, but you still have an action if you want to, or hold it if you want to.
Okay, so I actually did have a question about the unarmored defense that I have.
Yeah.
Had that already came into play when the tentacle came down to
Yeah,
smack
that's
me?
always in play. That's
Okay.
you're solid at without armor. You're a solid. Actually, you would be. Oh, that's right, because it's +1 +2, right? 10 +1 +2, so that's 13. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So you're already set with your armor class as unarmed defense. Did you want to hold an action or anything?
Um, I mean, I guess I should. Is the tentacle still close enough, like within range to hit?
Not since you moved away from it, but if it does move closer, you could hold your action to hit it before your next turn.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess I don't need an action. I'm assuming. I don't know. I'm learning this part still.
Sure.
So
Yeah,
this is
yeah.
cool.
This no worries. Yeah, I would suggest maybe hold an action. That way, if it gets near you, you can take a swipe at it.
All right, cool.
All right, and then we'll go to Zarramond.
Okay. Looking around quickly at like the hold where I am, is there anything I can pick up and use as a weapon? Because I don't have one.
Everything seems very well stored away.
Okay.
And no, I think you're shit out of luck.
Okay. Question for you. This torch here, is
Uh-huh.
it stuck on the wall or can I grab it?
Yeah, that's more of a lamp that's kind of
Okay. It's
made
not a torch then.
into the it's
Okay.
kind
I'm
formed
just
into
gonna
the woodwork.
run toward Aroth, or run up towards above deck, I guess.
Okay, there's a shorter distance this way, but you can also go this way as well.
Oh, I can go up this way.
Mm-hmm.
That's up. Oh, okay. I go up there then.
You would know that if you went with
5,
us.
10, 15, 20, 25. So yeah, you can get up deck.
Okay. I would have
And
known
then-
that if I ate. Yeah. I didn't know how to eat yet, though. All right.
Just consume.
Yeah.
And then I think you've got 10 more feet of movement if you want to use it.
My word, what's happening up here?
A lot if you want to help.
Zarramond will kind of come out and then hide behind the mast,
Okay.
like preparing to be attacked.
Sure.
Actually, can I drink my health potion too, so I'm not fucking dead?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a bonus action to take a health potion.
Okay. I don't know how much damage this fucking tentacle does, but I don't want to get one shot because I have no health, so I'm gonna use my potion of healing.
Okay.
Uh,
And as you kind of tilt your head back, you notice that another tentacle pops up.
oh,
Cool.
good.
Well,
I'm not liking the amount of tentacles that are here.
all right. And then we're back to June.
Okay. I'm gonna move up to the tentacle and I'm gonna swing at it with my rapier.
Okay. Nice.
Does-
13 just hits.
Nice. So I do 8 piercing,
8 piercing. Yeah.
and then I'm gonna use the rest of my move to step away real quick.
Oh, wait. Ooh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
So I moved 5, 10, 15. So I'm gonna step back another 5. Yeah, take that.
Linked. Yeah. All right. That's fine.
I did it. Did you guys see that? I did it. I stabbed it.
You did stab it.
Do we not have any cannons on this ship? Captain?
And we'll go to the next tentacle next to Zarramon. It's going to move up a little bit, and it will take a swing at you. But actually, it looks like it's going to swing, but instead it comes down with a tendril, and you'll have to try to wrap around your leg.
Oh.
Make a escape, which is a strength check
Oh God.
or strength save.
You can do it. I have faith in you.
Yeah, no.
I lied.
Oh no.
You watch as the tentacle swings over the deck and wraps around Zarmond's leg and hoists him up into the air about 10 feet.
Yo, you about to get
And
tentacled.
hangs him upside down. His arms are dangling.
Stop
He's
this at
hanging by
once.
one foot.
I've felled Pit Fiend stronger than you.
You know, Zarramond, that kind of fits you.
And we are back to Aroth.
Make my way back up deck.
All right.
Okay, so I'm assuming June is standing right next to a tentacle.
Not next to
You
it.
can
You
see
see there's a tentacle on either side of the ship. And they're kind of bearing down on the middle of the ship as opposed to on the edges. And yeah, June's pretty close along. He's next to Zero. And you also see Zarramond dangling in the air, hoisted up by a tentacle in a very precarious position at this moment.
If I tried to move to him, would I be able to?
You were to 10. 5, 2. Yeah, you can get to him. He's gonna be above you and probably not where you can actually reach him, but
Would I at least be able to swing at the tentacle?
yeah, we'll say you can
Okay.
get that close.
So right here.
Uh-huh.
And I go to. I will aid you, Zarramond. And I go, or pointy one, sorry, because I don't know his name. And then I swing at the tentacle.
Okay. Since it's holding Zarramond kind of a little bit in place. It's kind of a little bit stiller, so it's a little easier to hit.
Okay.
But Levin still won't make contact with it. So you swing, but it's just almost like it's just too far away in the distance. It's kind of like hooked over, holding up Zarramond. So it's just a little bit out of reach as you swing.
You know, Zarramond, at least now you can physically look down on us like you mentally do.
Okay,
Ooh.
Jesus
Yeah, it's not.
Is this the time?
I thought it was pretty good time.
It's not your turn.
And it will. It will. Reach out for June, and
No
try to
touch.
give you a smack there. For 9, it's
I have
like
a
it'll
16.
miss. Lands in between both you and Zero. And
No
Zero, I think
touch.
you were holding an action for it to come closer.
I was, because I want
Go on and give it something.
So, question.
Mm-hmm.
For Ciro's benefit, since it's between us, does that count it as flanked?
I don't use flanking.
Oh. Well, I need flanking though.
I know. No, I don't use it. That is a power gamey thing. And
Alright.
with the 5e rule set, you can basically all you do is line up behind each other and then just choo-choo train your way to victory, and that's no fun for anybody.
Gotcha. Move, kitty. And
What do you mean? I'm on the other side of it.
as I'm saying, move, kitty, I'm gonna swing down my my broadsword at the tentacle.
Oh,
Oh,
give
God.
it a swing.
All right, so what button would I press now?
In the middle of your character sheet, there should be a broadsword. Just click the plus number in the middle there, and that should swing your attack.
Sorry, great sword.
Oh, great sword, yeah.
So
I
I
thought you
just
saw a
I
great
just
sword.
swing it.
And Jones.
Yeah, just.
I mean, I just click it. I meant.
Yep. There you go. 16 will hit for 13. You sever the tentacle in half, and the one part slips back into the water, and the other one kind of rides around on the deck.
Ooh, dinner.
That's for you, kitty. So would I still be able to move since I saved that
You
action?
still got? Yeah, you still got. Oh no, that was actually. It's not your. Actually, it's your turn now. after that action. So you've got an action and a movement at this point.
Okay, so would I have to do the action before the movement?
No, you can choose what you want to do. You move and then act, or act and then move.
All right, so I would have enough movement to move down to hit the tentacle
yeah.
that has Zarramond. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
So I guess I'm just gonna move down here too,
Perfect.
and then same thing.
Give it another swing. Boom! You sever that one, and Zarramond falls to the deck with the half of the tentacle still writhing around his leg, but he's no longer suspended. And the other tentacle slinks back into the water.
Zarman, you okay over there, bud?
I'm fine.
Doesn't look like it.
And Zarman, what would you like to do at this point?
Well, I had a plan,
You-
but the tentacle's gone. So
Yeah, you look around, you don't see anything, but the
combat.
the hair on your neck is still standing up.
Hold on. Okay, I'm going to look over at Arath, and I'm gonna say, "Remember this the next time I offer you a pact." And I cast resistance on Arath.
Okay.
What does that do for me?
Once before the spell ends, the target can roll, which is what is the casting or what's the duration? Is 1 minute? Okay, so 10 turns. And you roll a d4 to add the roll on a saving throw. So you get a plus 1d4 to add to your saving throws. And with that, before we go to June, let me roll the others. With that, two other tentacles pop out of the water in the front of the deck.
Oh god, there's more!
And then
Now it's my
let me
turn.
Sort this. Hold on real quick. Let me just see. Oops. Sorry, guys. Descending. Yep, still your turn.
I'm going to attempt to take one of my daggers and throw it at the left tentacle.
Okay.
So
Okay. It lands solid into the base of the tentacle there. And it kind of rides around. Your dagger is still firmly in place in the base of the tentacle. But now you realized
my dagger's gone.
your dagger's in the tentacle. Yeah.
That's a good thing I had two.
All right. Did you want to use any movement?
I am going to move. There.
Okay. Then we'll go to this tentacle here. This tentacle will move over to you guys here, kind of amidships again. Why not? Let's see if we can't hit somebody here. Mr. Zero, you are the next contestant. It would try to smack you with a 14 to hit. And it looks like a 14 just hits you, so we'll take another 2 bludgeoning damage from that one. Awesome. And this tentacle will move closer to you, June, and it instead will try to grapple you for 20. I don't know why it's rolling an attack. It's a DC 15 strength check.
Ah, fuck. Fuck.
Well, you are just like Zarramond. You are lifted up, hoisted up into the air,
So
and
smart ass.
dangling above the deck at this point. But you're also kind of dangling a little bit over the water too, as it kind of weaves back and forth. So,
Let me go. Help. Let me go, Mr. Fishy.
all right, and we'll go to Mr. Aroth.
Well, shit. I couldn't move far enough to help June, could I? Well, I guess I'm just gonna.
I mean,
Oh.
it's 25
okay.
feet and then 30 to get next to him. Well, I guess, yeah, I mean, he's dangling in the air, so he's not even in your way to get up those stairs. So, yeah, you can get right next to the tentacle.
Okay. I move to help June.
Okay.
How do you do that measurement thing?
In your toolbox, you see the thing that looks kind of like the top of a castle. It's actually a ruler,
Snap to center,
Um,
snap to corner, no snapping.
and that's just kind of where the actual thing goes. You just go to snap to center. That'll measure the distance between your character and whatever you're
Okay.
wanting to measure.
Okay. I go to swing at the tentacle to help
Alright.
June.
Mm-hmm.
Get me down.
I'm trying.
He's mad at me.
Roll. Okay.
Ooh.
23 will hit, and for 9, I will, and since it was already damaged before, it will sever the tentacle. June,
Yes.
roll a d4. Evens, you land in the water. Odds, you land on the deck.
Oh.
Oh, fuck. So question.
Mm-hmm.
Since I knew he was coming up and knew he was gonna swing at it, does that mean that I would get a chance to like prepare myself for this?
Yeah, prepare yourself.
And
So
also,
could I do acrobatics instead of a D4?
No, this is just a 50-50.
Oh, okay.
okay. Could I aid him in this quest if I notice that seems like he's going to be falling in the water?
Evens.
Yeah, so he looks like he's gonna fall into the water after you make the cut, and you see that the tentacle is cut completely off, as it kind of rears back from the damage and pulls June along with it. So yeah, he's falling towards the water. You've got,
Help! I don't want to go for a swim.
you could roll, let's roll an athletics check to see if you can quickly grab him as he falls by. You can't move. Okay, yeah, you grab him by the back of his shirt, the collar of his shirt, and he's just kind of dangling over the edge. But at this point in time, June is dangling over the edge. You've caught him.
Oh no.
But the tentacle sinks back into the water.
Thank you, Earth.
Pull yourself
And-
up.
Yep.
And June, you can kind of the waves of the ship are kind of splashing up, and your feet are sometimes touching the water and sometimes not.
Ooh, my feet definitely recoil away from the water. Like, ugh.
All right, Mr. Zero, your turn, sir.
All right, so great sword still in hand. I'm gonna move to attack that tentacle. I believe I'm close
Okay.
enough.
I'd move one more space, but yeah, if you move one more space closer, yeah, now you're at a perfect position. Nice. You
Hell
cleave,
yeah.
you cleave that thing
Jesus.
clear in half, and it just right at the base. the tentacle, the severed part of the tentacle slaps the side of the ship as it falls into the water as well. And at that point, you guys wait for a minute, but you realize that there's no more tentacles popping up. It seems to be a little bit quiet at the moment.
Can you pull me up, please?
And yeah, you can pull June up off the side of the boat.
Thank you.
Get up here.
He got really mad at me when I threw that knife at him. Oh, fuck! My knife! He took my dagger with him! Man,
It's
I paid
alright.
good money for that thing.
At least you survived.
Well, yeah, but I had to pay for that dagger.
Do you prefer the dagger or your life?
No, I would have been fine.
Okay, June.
Thank you, though. I appreciate it.
No problem. Anytime.
Well, hopefully it doesn't happen again.
The captain comes back down from the aft deck. All the crew, all officers come down. They start checking on you.
Hey, how come you guys didn't help?
We did. We warned you that it was coming and to prepare yourselves.
But you stood there while we were dangling.
Ah, you handled yourselves all right. You're shellbacks now, remember?
Yeah,
I
guess so.
am not a big fan of slime. I'll like kick at the severed tentacle near my feet.
I don't know, you kind of seem slimy to me.
Let's see. Hold on.
Kitty's gonna eat for a week.
Ooh, yeah, speaking to that, I take out my other dagger, and I start chopping away at this tentacle that's on the ship.
Okay.
You want some pointy ears?
Just kind of
Alright,
start
and,
poking it with my sword.
The quartermaster will drop what's this? Healing word to you, Zero. Let's see, 1d4 plus 5. He will heal you all the way up there because he only took 4 damage. So you're all healed up. You guys and again the officers are very impressed with how you handled the situation.
We had some pretty good rolls.
Yeah, we did.
The first officer kind of looks to the captain and said, "See, and you were worried. I knew these guys would handle themselves. When push comes to shove, I think they do the shoving."
Hey, Quartermaster Pin.
Yeah.
Hey, first off, could you get your feet off of the thing that's really unsanitary? Second off, could we eat this tonight? Like, could you cook this?
He looks at it and
Like, it smells delicious.
actually, hold on.
Them Krakens, they're the trash sandwich of the seas.
Aeroth is completely confuzzled. He's never even seen an octopus before, so he's like, "What in the fuck is this shit?"
The quartermaster kind of closes his eyes, kind of runs his hand over the tentacle, and then his eyes pop open and said, "Nah, I wouldn't eat that."
As he's saying that, I'm literally dangling like a sliver over me and about to like drop it. Huh? What do you mean don't eat it?
I don't think it's good. It's not healthy.
Well, but it smells so good.
Well, that's on you.
Is it gonna kill me?
He kind of looks you up and down. 50-50.
Just kind of grab June's arm and I just go,
I wouldn't eat that.
As you grab my arm, you make me drop it into my mouth.
"No!" Oh, Jesus.
What happens?
Yeah.
What do
Roll
I
a
do?
d4. Let's find out.
Yeah.
3.
It doesn't taste very well.
Oh.
But at the moment, you feel okay.
I don't like the taste of it, so I'm just gonna immediately start like like the little cat like trying to throw it up.
I got a hairball.
Yeah.
Do you throw it up?
That's what I'm trying to do, yes.
It's your call. Do you want to?
Yes, I
Okay.
want to throw it up.
Okay, so you throw it up. You don't really ingest it or
Ugh.
imbibe it.
That's
My
disgusting.
word, feline. Do that over the side next time.
Hey, you want to try it? And I kind of toss the piece that spit up at him.
Oh,
Zarramond will move away up these stairs.
Quartermaster pats you on the back and says, "That's probably the best. Scarlet Plague is nothing to mess around with."
The what? Plague what?
And he goes back below decks.
What? What's the Scarlet Plague?
it's a good thing I can cure diseases.
I kind of like look around like that doesn't sound good. What? You just let me do that?
I said it was 50-50 as he goes back down the stairs.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I guess it did.
Zarramond, give me a hand getting this tentacles off the ship. So Kitty doesn't eat it.
That's what she said after a wild night.
Oop, I went way too far. Ugh. I will assist Sario in knocking the tentacles off of the ship.
Damn right.
Actually, hold on. Wait a minute.
Oh
Can
God.
Wait. No, it'll be fine anyway.
June kind of like looks at the tentacle like all sad, like I thought it was gonna be good. Man.
And the rain kind of stops as well as y'all keep moving through the water. Were you wanting to do something particular, Zarramond?
Nah, never mind. I was trying to see if I had a spell where I could just get rid of them, but Thaumaturgy doesn't cover that. All right, I help Sario lift these tentacles over in the water.
Wait, how much are those tentacles worth?
Who cares?
Captain, do you know? Like, could we keep them and sell them? Like, maybe they're worth like for poison and shit.
I mean, they're worth whatever someone's going to pay for them.
Ooh,
It's all about finding the market.
I've no time for trivial tentacles.
Man,
Sario, help me lift this.
Reveal anything.
I'll like hold it and wait for Sario to help me lift.
On that, I kind of remember that Zarramond was rummaging through the cargo when I went down there, and I want to go below decks.
All right.
1, 2, 3.
I will be not much help, but I will help you guide it at least.
Yeah, I want to check on my package.
Well, actually, in this situation, can I
Okay.
use guidance? Just like, since I'm not really a strength help, but guiding wise.
You
I'm gonna help out as well.
actually roll a perception
Reluctantly.
check
Roll a perception
Me?
check.
for Arath. Yeah, you notice that there's that crack or whatever has kind of gone all the way across the seal, and it seems like almost like a flake of the metal of the seal is kind of flaking off. It's still intact, but it definitely seems like it's deteriorating at a faster pace.
Yeah, so where's the quartermaster? I would like to talk to him.
You can hear someone in the aft kind of plugging around.
Quartermaster Penn,
Hey, what's up?
I have a question for you. I have a package that I have sealed, and that seal seems to be deteriorating with the weather and the conditions. Do you know of any way I could protect it?
Um, he rummages through his bag for a minute and uh presents you with a small stick of wax. There you go. That should waterproof anything you got it.
Thank you, Quartermaster. Much appreciated.
And I'm
It's
gonna go
coming out of
back.
your pay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I. You can let them do their thing. I'll take my time and seal this up.
Okay. Yeah, you rub a little bit of the wax on it. You notice that as you rub it, it kind of chips away that flake of metal. Um,
Oh.
and the more you kind of rub it a little bit, the more it kind of exposes more cracks. It's kind of like, um as the wax kind of fills in, you start to see that this thing is spider webbed as far as the cracks go.
So, Sarah, are you and Zarramond friends again, or what?
Hold on a second. I'm lagging for some reason.
So, Zarramond, are you and Sarah friends, or what?
I'm not friends with any of you fools.
Man, Jesus, when are you gonna drop the whole like, oh, I'm better than you thing?
It's not a thing. I'm better than you.
Are you though?
I promise I am.
Okay, well let's look back. Were you able to tie the knots?
No.
Okay. Did you hit the Kraken?
The what?
The Kraken, the thing that was attacking us.
You mean the tentacle from the water?
Yeah, have you never heard of Krakens?
No, why would I?
I want no kraken. That's just
What was it?
a giant octopus, I'm sure.
Oh.
Kraken
Wow.
would have split this thing in two.
Oh, well, I guess it's a good thing it wasn't.
Indeed.
I had heard a bunch of merchants come in and talking about them. They always sound massive. But yeah, but
I
did you
saw
hit...
one once. Looked him right in the eye.
Oh. Did you live to tell the tale?
I'm here telling it, ain't I?
Fair enough. I mean, who knows? You could be a ghost. Are you?
Tilts his head in consideration, and then continues to puff his pipe.
I wouldn't
Yeah,
worry
you're
about
right.
that.
Probably not.
Death is
But
only a
did you-
gateway to
did you-
better life anyway.
Did you hurt it at all?
Did I what?
The tentacles, did you hurt any of them?
No, I did not hurt the tentacle.
Okay. Well, I mean, we both got held by the tentacle, but I at least hurt one.
What's your point, Feline? Make it snappy.
I don't know, right now it kind of sounds like you're not better than us and you kind of need our help. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's okay to need help.
I want you to shut your mouth. Zarramond
I will
drop
on
the
one
piece of tentacle
condition.
that he is helping Serio lift. And instead of doing that, he will just start walking this way.
I'll stop talking to you on one condition.
He will turn his head the fastest you've ever seen Zarramond react to anything. What must I do to quit the racket?
Try the fish. And I pull out the last piece of fish that I have that I was saving for him.
JP, did you just send me the Bahamut thing again?
Oh, no, I was moving it to the personal notes. I might have hit the wrong button.
Oh, okay.
I will reluctantly take the piece of fish and take a small bite out of the corner of it.
Okay, so when I got this fish, it was fresh and cut. Like, this should be some good fish.
That's
Oh,
wonderful.
At this point, it's about 3 days old.
Ah, that doesn't matter.
After taking a bite, I will hand it back to June.
What? You can't just take a bite. You got to eat the whole thing. That's the whole point of it. You just take the whole slice and you just. Nope.
I'm not going to do that. I don't.
Well, then I'm
eat.
not gonna stop bothering you.
You can't Include. Okay. You know what we're going to do? I've had a change of heart, actually. We're really good friends all of a sudden, and I want you, as my friend, to never talk to me for the rest of for an hour, roughly.
What's the save?
Hold on, let me press the button.
It's a will save. I think it's a DC 10.
Yeah, I think it's
Okay.
10.
Where's Will at?
Was what?
Will?
Oh,
I see
wisdom.
Or
wisdom.
wisdom. That's it. Yep.
There you go.
I
Oh,
think that friends would talk to each other about why they're feeling the ways that they are.
Do you really want to know where I'm from, Feline?
No, I just want you to eat the fish. I mean, if you want to tell me where you're from, that's fine. We can totally talk about that, but
It
just
would-
eat the fish.
No. I'm not going to eat your fish. I throw it off the boat.
How dare you?
I am...
I spent money on that.
All right, you lot, go below deck, grab some food.
I would have had some.
You did
if
well
hadn't
today.
thrown it off.
Assuming I can hear all of this from below decks because of the.
You're turning into quite some salty sea dogs, I think.
You know, one of us is salty.
I don't need to eat. I will pray at the bow of the boat.
All right. And as you move to the aft mess deck, there's instead of the tack biscuits, you guys all see bowls laid out in your spots with a single berry sitting in there, and of course your daily grog ration.
I'm not a cook, but don't we need more than a berry?
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I thought that was your job.
I'm the medic, and the quartermaster, and the carpenter. Do I really need another job?
Well, fair enough. I can do it.
Right, I could smell the fish in your pocket already.
Above table, I have he has no idea how to actually cook. All he knows is from watching his mom cooking. That's it. He's never cooked. Can I try?
No.
Oh, okay.
You also take a minute to look around and realize there's no cooking facilities. There's no galley on this ship.
Oh.
This ship is purely designed to run cargo as fast as it can on a minimum budget with a minimum crew.
I eat the berry.
And you feel completely sated after the eating the berry, full, a little energetic.
Oh, cool.
And if you were feeling exhausted, you wouldn't feel it anymore.
I'm up top, and I'm just like, dearest Lyra, I write you with the biggest problem I've ever had, probably. These mutts are trying to lead me to my death. I cannot stand it anymore. The tentacles from the ocean, it was terrible. I really need your assistance in this. Give me some type of strength to help me through this. Lyra, I can't do this alone anymore. Dad has forsaken me. Don't forsake me as well.
Roll a religion check.
Okay. There we go.
A 14, nice.
Yeah, because I haven't eaten.
I'm
berry.
just kidding. Go
Oh.
on and roll a d100.
Okay.
You kind of reach out and listen to see if Lyra will answer you. And you get what almost sounds like a busy signal. Toot, toot, do, do, do,
The god you are trying to reach is not available at this time. Please try
leave
again
a
later.
message after the beep.
I can't. Oh, I just. Father! If you can hear me, I'm over it. You can bring me home. I'll apply myself. I'm done in this racket of a boat.
Would I be able to hear that down here with the quartermaster?
I don't think he's trying to be quiet about it. And it's not that big of a ship.
Yeah, no, I'm yelling.
But being on the second deck and in the back of the complete opposite side,
Boats are pretty loud.
yeah, I don't think you could be able to hear it.
Everyone
Unless
above
you had,
deck
like, a
probably
keen sense
definitely
or
can,
something.
because I am just
Yeah.
shouting.
Yeah.
I am.
Oh, I was-
First
basically
officer says,
trying to
"Shut
cope.
up!"
Yeah, I was just gonna make a comment. I wasn't gonna like add to it or anything.
Yeah.
Did I sneak up on him?
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
he
paying
seems
attention
to
to
be,
you.
He seems to be enthralled in what he's doing.
I'm looking
I'm gonna get, like-
forward to.
I'm gonna get like right behind him, and like try to get as close as I can, and just go, "Hey, what you doing?"
Damn it, feline! What are you doing here?
Well, I mean, it's not a very big ship.
I'm trying to
and you're
contact
kind
my
of being
father.
loud. Oh,
Or
well, I
someone
don't think
that can-
shouting at the ocean is really what's gonna do that.
No, I'm praying, feline. Have you ever prayed before?
I really prayed that my mom got better at cooking, and then
That's
she
not
did.
what I
So
Here, feline. Actually, I want you to try it. Can you try to
Try what?
contact a friend for me? Put your hands in front of your
sure.
face.
Ruth.
No, not that.
Oh,
Come back. I want you to kneel down and pray for me. Focus
what?
really
Why
hard
am
on
I
it.
gonna kneel down and
And I want you to try to contact Belafos. Just think that
Who's
name.
that?
Just
I
think
didn't
that name.
hear. Were you trying to call my name?
Yeah,
I didn't hear that, did I?
I yelled out at Ruth. Did he hear it?
Yeah, I mean, from there. Now, I will say that when you're listening, or when you're just, if you hear your name, it sticks out a little more. But at the
Yeah,
same
'cause
time, it
I
could
can
have just
back
been
the
a
boat
creak of the
scenario.
ship. So I'll
Yeah,
leave it
I
up
got
to you, Aroth, whether you want to do it or not.
Feline, just kneel
guess.
down. Kneel down,
Say I kinda get
and I want you to think really hard. Try to contact someone named Belafos.
Okay. I do it. I kneel down and I think really hard and Belafos.
I hope this
On that note, I'm gonna say that I heard something, but I didn't know what it was, and I just knew it came from up deck. So I'm gonna kind of make my way that way.
Belafos. Yeah, this isn't working. See, I told you, you can't just say things out into like.
Yes, you can. I want you
Nothing.
to think harder. Devote
Think
yourself
harder.
to it. Put your soul into it, feline.
On
Here,
one
I'll
condition,
join you. What?
Eat one of my dried fish snacks.
Fine, I'll eat the whole thing too.
Now this is the dried fish. I have 2 left because I picked up 3 and I've eaten 1.
Sure.
So I
Okay.
hand you one of the dried fish.
I take it and I eat it.
You like it?
It's fine. I don't know. Eating
It's-
is weird.
But how is it weird?
I've never eaten before. I lived
Where
on
are
a
you
different
from?
plane of existence. I'm from the Hells, feline. The city of Dis. It's the second ring of hell. But of course
Oh.
you wouldn't know that.
Well, I mean, like I know. Yeah.
Anyway, focus really hard.
Okay.
Pray to Belafos. Ask him
So-
for assistance.
Because Zarramond ate the fish, I'm like June is going to legitimately try his best to like reach out to whatever he's talking about and just try to, see if he can feel anything.
You feel nothing. I mean, well, it's like a jelly donut, but it's not a jelly donut.
Ooh. Damn. You feel anything?
This is really
Come
just
on,
making me have to
feline.
pee.
Nothing, really.
Nothing.
You have no religion where you're from. You've never prayed before.
No, we don't really follow anything.
You don't have a
Like-
patron.
No, not really. I mean, there's some churches in the city I grew up in, but we didn't really ever go to any of those.
I suggest you find a patron, feline.
We didn't really go very many places at all, actually. now
You
that I
know
think
what,
about it.
feline? Try Lyra.
Who's Lyra?
Devote yourself to her. She is my patron.
I think I'm good. Like, no offense. Like, you do you. I'm not judging you or anything. It's just not really, my thing.
You haven't held up your end of the bargain yet. I ate your damn food.
That's not true. I told you I was gonna try, and I really did. Like, I tried.
I don't believe you.
We did. I really did try. I promise you.
All right. Off with you then. Clearly you're no help to me.
Well, no. Now that we're friends, because you ate the fish, we should talk.
What do you want to talk about, feline?
Well, you're kind of an asshole.
Yes.
Could you not do that?
No.
Why?
I told you where I'm from, didn't I?
Well, so just because of where you're from doesn't mean that defines you.
I promise you it does more than you know.
Well, okay, so if you're from what you said,
The only
second
way I
circle-
can go home, feline, is if I prove myself to my father. And I won't be able to do that unless I'm powerful. You wouldn't understand.
Well, I mean, you can't really be powerful if you're dead, and you kind of need to eat and not get killed by tentacles for that, so... And you kind of need friends to help you with that.
Right.
Just saying, give it a thought. And I kind of walk off. Oh, Ruth, I called you earlier!
It was you I heard. I thought I heard something.
Okay, I've been talking a lot, so if somebody else wants to go...
What were you and Zarramond, or what were you and the Pointy One talking about?
I think he'll turn around.
Maybe.
I don't know, I got him to eat fish, though. So that's an accomplishment in my book. Time to go to sleep.
All right. So while nobody's below deck, besides me and the quartermaster, I'm gonna approach the quartermaster. Now that he's moved over to the crates and stuff.
Sure.
I'm gonna-
As
I'm gonna
you.
s-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was just saying I was gonna speak in a quieter tone.
Okay.
What were you gonna say?
He's not really noticing you. His attention is on the cargo that has been secured, and he's investigating a particular crate that is one kind of put out of place, and then as he kind of lifts it, he realizes that it's empty.
Okay. Quartermaster. Between you and me, what are we hauling on this ship?
Well, we're hauling a lot less now.
What do you mean?
You best go above deck. And he's gonna move up deck as well. And going to whisper something to the captain.
So, since I'm like right next to the steps, can I hear that?
No, they were having that conversation in the hold. And
No,
they
no,
were
no. I'm talking about
quietly.
between the captain and the quartermaster.
Oh no, you're not. They're moving over to this side, and they're having a parlay.
I move towards the steps at the front.
Zarramond is just
Okay.
trying to pray for anything at this point.
All right, hands, line up. You too, pointy one. Get over
I'm-
here.
I climbed up the mast again and get onto the piece of wood and perch on
Not
it.
so fast. Get down back on
Oh.
deck.
Oh, okay. Climb back down and like just sit down, sad.
It would appear that someone has stolen something from the ship.
What was it?
The captain would like to speak.
Oh.
Captain kind of steps forward in front of all of you. Looks at each one of you, one at a time. Someone has invaded our sanctuary, if you will. This ship is not only the thing that keeps us alive in this sea, but it is also the heart and soul of the crew. Therefore, if you've stolen from the ship, you've stolen from the crew. Me, the other officers, and yourselves. At this point, I'm feeling a rather forgiving considering all the work you've done today. And whoever is responsible for the theft can come forward now and find a lot less repercussions before we find out who it is ourselves.
I feel like we all just kind of like turn and look at Zarramond.
What? Why do you think it was me?
I didn't say it was you. I was just looking
Well,
around.
why are you looking at me then?
I was just looking around. Yeah, totally, just looking around.
Why? Why would I take anything? I don't care about your items.
Captain, what was stolen?
Why don't we find out?
Aye, sir.
Pointy one, step forward.
I will do no such thing. As they surround me, I reluctantly move forward. Why do you all think it was me? I haven't done anything.
Turn your pockets.
Okay. I turn my pockets. I have, what, a writ of passage? Oh, wait, oh, wait, oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Yeah. And a letter and a puzzle box.
Did you forget something?
And so, as you pull out the letter and the puzzle box, the quartermaster checks the ledger and nods to the first officer. And the first officer holds up the letter and the puzzle box to the captain. Captain nods. Very well. Place him in irons.
Wait. Hold on a moment. We can talk about this.
Do you want to do anything before you're getting placed into irons?
Fuck.
Captain, can I say something?
It'll be a grapple check. You can resist or you just accept it. What do you want to do?
I think Zarramond would resist.
Okay.
Do we get a chance to say something?
Probably, but I'm getting put in irons now regardless. Where's the grapple check?
It's just strength. So
Okay.
let me.
Strength twice.
Officer. Well, no, it's strength versus strength.
Oh, okay. Is it a? Can I use What is it? I probably don't have time to do it, but
It's athletics. It depends on whoever does it. So.
Can I cast resistance on myself, or do I don't have time for that?
No, it
it
would.
takes
I
a
mean,
minute.
again, it's
No, it
either
takes a minute,
the
just a strength check.
competitive. Okay, yeah. So actually, it'll be athletics there.
Oh, sorry. Athletics.
Oof.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Leaf's kind of strong, man.
Oh, that was acrobatics, but the athletics is the same, so it'll work. Yeah. So he cinches you down
Unhand
into
me.
irons. And they are, now that you are grappled, they're going to pull you below decks.
Let me go. I'm more help to you above deck, I swear.
Right, right.
Look, I'm not saying I called it, but
Think now's the time.
what do you mean?
And so they place you in the behind what is a curtain, and with a command word, on first officer leave, the curtain, which was kind of loose and kind of just a barrier for people to sleep on the bed, immediately becomes rigid and almost a wall.
Oh, okay. So it's just like a spell. I'm just stuck in here.
Yeah, well, it's just like a prison wall there, yeah, or a
Yeah.
prison cell. Um, Perfect. Okay. All right, gentlemen. The captain will go on and address the remaining crew that is above deck. Now, this isn't a ship of the line. There's no pure command structure. All the officers work in democracy, and unless there is a time of war or a time for fighting, which is not the time for democracy. So, you being part of this crew and signed on as well, and shareholders, we will put it to a vote.
Can we get a chance to talk to him first?
Go on and deliberate. We'll not talk to him, but you can deliberate amongst yourselves on what you would rather, how you would like to vote. I warn you though, the sentence is death.
Captain, what was in the box?
It was a parcel that was sent to us in trust to the destination of Neverwinter, which was then addressed as a letter and a puzzle box that were meant to go to a one Gundren Rockseeker.
Captain, has the letter been opened?
Indeed it has.
Would you care to read it?
Very well. Here to pull it up.
Yeah, no problem.
It says, Gunny, yes, times have been difficult the past few years, but we are healthy and surviving. Not many people around here appreciate my kind or my business. The shadier ilk tolerate me, and that has allowed us to stay afloat. I'm glad to hear you and your brothers are well, and whatever this thing you found is, I hope it changes our lives like you said. Gods know we could use a bit of change around here. I am sending the puzzle box you requested, and with any luck, it should find you in Phandalin. It wasn't easy to acquire, but don't worry about the payment. You have done so much for me and my family already. It is no trouble at all. I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, old friend. Signed, JoJo.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventures.
Well,
And he'll pass it around for everybody to take a look at the letter, to peruse it.
I kind of feel bad because I feel like me and Zarramond were really making some progress there. And I don't want him to die, but he was kind of rude, but he did eat the fish.
Captain, if I might say.
Make a perception check, Gene.
Okay.
12.
Okay. You actually notice that this letter is written in your father's handwriting.
Wait a second. Jojo.
Do you know the name, like the actual name of the guy who wrote this?
I do not. Mr. Penn, do you? No, this was delivered by courier with payment a forefront.
Did it say where it came from, like what city?
No return address. Only the address into which it is to be delivered into a place called Fandolin.
Does that ring any bells for me? Like, did my father
Not a
ever talk about it?
thing. No.
No.
I mean, it could be your father's handwriting, but it sure does look like it.
Can I investigate it a little bit more just to verify?
I mean, you couldn't really verify outside of what you already can see. Unless, do you have anything that your father has written for you that you could compare it to?
No, not that I've prepared beforehand.
Okay. So yeah, I mean, you've seen your father write before, and it looks like the kind of swoops in the the angling that he usually writes when he's writing a letter or writing in a ledger.
Captain, do you think I could hold on to this until we get there? I'm not taking it or anything, but
No, we're putting it right back where it belongs, and we're delivering it as we were paid to do. We have a contract, and if we fail on our contracts, then the whole business falls apart.
okay, gotcha. Sorry, I just wanted to hold on to it until we got there. But I hand it over to whoever else wants to grab it to look at it.
And they'll go on and collect the letter, the puzzle box. Quartermaster Penn will again stow it away. Again, now we have the matter of a vote.
I do believe.
Um,
Oh, go
oh
ahead.
no,
Jim.
you're fine. You're fine.
I do believe in second chances, and I do not believe that he should die for this indiscretion. However, for stealing, he must pay a price. For that, I recommend that he stay in the hold until we make our destination and not be let out, and served one meal a day.
Ooh, I have a compromise. Why don't we tie him to the mast for like a day?
That can kill a man.
For a day.
So corporal punishment is your choice?
Well, instead of killing him.
Unfortunately, no. This is either we will set him adrift, afloat, or let him walk the plank. But
Ooh.
there's no half measures on this ship. Especially for crimes like this.
Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll die if we set him adrift. And I know he'll
Indeed.
die if we make him walk the plank.
Indeed.
So there's no way to keep him from dying?
It all comes down to a vote. I will abstain, but the first officer and the quartermaster will vote as well.
So we are only given 3 options in the matter, and all of them include him going.
Quartermaster Penn, what do you vote? I vote death, sir. First Officer Leaf, what is your vote? Death, sir. Zero, what is your vote?
Life, sir.
Very well. Mr. June, what do you vote?
Life.
Very well. Mr. Aroth, what do you vote?
talking to you, bud.
I said life.
Very well. His life is spared on a vote of 3 to 2. First Officer Leaf, return him to duties. Aye, sir.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I still think he deserves some kind of punishment.
So Zeroth, as the curtain starts to become flexible again, it crashes open, and First Officer Leaf grabs you by the shackles
Mm-hmm.
and moves you back up to the top deck. He points you towards the edge of the ship, lets you see the ocean in all of its depths.
All right, what do you want from me? I'll do anything. Come on.
As he releases your shackles.
Will you scrub the deck?
No comment.
Sounds like you won't do anything.
Zarramond, your life has been spared. The least you can do is work.
He's gonna work.
What? Why was I spared?
For me, mostly
Made a
because you ate the
boat.
fish.
No, not the fish.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. It was kind of a 50-50, but he ate the fish, so I felt bad.
No, because Noah deserves to die. However,
Right, yeah, that's
you
who
do
know
deserve
what
to
Men
be
have
punished.
died for less.
I do not believe it is the just way.
And that is why we have a democracy on this ship.
Alright.
Now, return to your duties. Full sail.
It kind of pushes Zarramond.
Let's get to work.
Right. Yes.
June kind of like turns around away from him and like flicks his tail at him and goes to climb up the forward mast.
I will reluctantly follow Aroth and kind of mirror him as he does.
All right, you ready?
Let's go!
I undo the knot.
And I go to tie it.
Awesome.
Grab it and tie it, obviously. Yes.
I do the same on the other side for cereal.
And I grab it, tie it, pin it.
Perfect.
Climb up the next one and get prepped for when they're ready. And then I go and drop the next line
And I grab it and tie it. Actually,
and drop the last one.
oh, whatever.
Grab it, tie it, pin it.
Perfect, guys. You guys are getting the hang of this quite well, I think. Perhaps after we're done, you'll sign on for another voyage.
For sure.
Not you, Pointy One.
Right. Of course not. How could
I'm
I?
sure your dad would be proud about that. And I kind of like walk down, not without looking at him.
All right. You guys are free for the night. Excellent work today.
Zarramond, may I speak to you?
You may.
What would possess you to do such a thing?
To do what?
To steal. It is wrong.
I don't believe I've done something right in my life.
Prithee, may we change that?
Absolutely not.
Why?
You don't understand. I need to get home.
Well, help me understand then. What possesses you to take such actions, to do no right, only do wrong?
Aroth, I'm a devil. From the second ring of hell, the city of Dis. I'm a prince, Aroth.
Hmm.
My father paid me no mind because I wasn't evil enough. And then he sent me here because I never applied myself. So all I can do to go home is evil now. What do you want from me?
Well, if it was up to me, Zarramond. If it was up to me, I'd say that maybe not being so evil isn't a bad thing. Maybe you were sent here for a reason, other than being evil.
I was sent here because my father thinks I don't apply myself and he banished me here.
Well, you yourself said that you weren't evil enough. And that is not a bad thing.
It is where I'm from.
You may be bad guy, but that does not mean you have to be a bad guy.
Well, you see, Zarramond, where I come from, we do good things because we can. We help others because we can. Being evil isn't the right way. I know evil, and I don't see you to be truly evil, Zarramond. I see that there might be some good in you.
Zarramond will kind of look down and away from Aroth. At even the thought of him not being evil.
He does like the little foot and finger thing from the anime.
You're just a... Damn it, man.
First
Yeah.
officer. Aye, sir. We're nearing the Isles. Bring up the colors. Aye, sir. And you watch the first officer reach into a compartment in the back of the ship and pull out a black flag and bring it up to the rear mast and set it on a pulley, on a rope, and pull it up to the top of the mast. And as it unfurls, you see the flag.
What is it?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
All players first.
Oh, where is our flag?
Gentlemen, the first officer will turn to you. We're now in pirate territory. Keep your eyes peeled for ships. A ship like ours is a good prize.
Oh. I know what that means.
Of
The
course.
scent flag.
Hey, Sarah,
Yes, kitty.
do you know what those symbols mean?
Would Sirio know what those symbols mean?
Not a clue.
I don't think any of us
No
have a
kidding.
clue.
I'll be right back. I hop off and move towards the captain. Captain or first officer, can I talk to one of you?
I'm gonna follow.
First officer comes down. What is it?
What's with the flag?
It's a signal.
Is it true though?
It is.
Can I ask by who?
The captain has made some allies. So when we come to near the Isles, we fly it to let everybody know that way they don't trouble us. But sometimes it doesn't work as a good deterrent in most cases.
So above table, the way I'm kind of playing it is, for all the symbols, I've just seen them come through on items and have picked up from people talking when they're selling it. Is that
Mhm.
fine?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, anytime I've ever seen that specific symbol, it's usually with people who aren't involved with the most, we'll say, ethical business. Are we doing anything wrong here?
Look, son, there's nothing to worry about. The captain, like I said, has his allies, and those allies keep us safe and allow us to travel back and forth between the continents.
Keep
Okay.
us safe from who?
From ne'er-do-wells that choose to do ne'er well.
I'm gonna take the answer for what it is and go down to the cargo hold. And since nobody's down there, I'm actually gonna look around and see if I find any more symbols.
Okay.
Like just checking the cargo and checking the hold and stuff.
Yeah, at the moment you don't see any other symbols.
Okay.
With that, just from the interaction I had with Zarramond before the first officer raised the flag, are you still kind of making that pouty face, Zarramond?
Not really anymore, because I feel like there would have been a little bit of time between, so now I'm just
Okay.
kind of looking at the water pass by. I'm still standing
Okay.
next to you waiting to see if you say anything else, but just
I
kind of
just,
standing
I kind of give you a gentle pat on the back. Ah, cheer up, Zarramond. Things will work out. And like I said,
Zarmon, as you're looking out on the water, make a perception check.
there. Alright.
Yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
Like I said, Zarramond, things will be all right. Don't be so down and hard on yourself. Maybe accept a helping hand every once in a while.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
That's all that I ask.
As y'all are moving around, you see that the officers are definitely on post, looking out on the sea. There seems to be a heightened level of tension than you've seen prior to this experience, or prior to raising the flag.
I notice this, and I also kind of look out at the sea.
Yeah, I move to the front of the ship and kind of look off the front like I usually do.
Okay.
I climb up the forward mast and on one of the planks just kind of sit and look out.
All right. June, make a perception check.
20.
You definitely see in the darkness the outline of a three-masted ship.
Captain, there's a ship. It's pretty big.
Which direction?
Which direction?
It is to your west, or to the north.
It's to the
if you're
north.
coming. So the
It's
captain
got
runs
3
to the edge.
masts on it.
The captain runs to the ship, pulls out a spyglass telescope, pulls it out all the way, spins the focusing lens a little bit. Bloody hell, the red wave.
The Red Wave, Captain.
First
My
officer,
mom has one of those every
let's
month.
get us moving. Aye, sir. And with incredible haste that you haven't seen him before, he again...
I am going to jump down.
He spins and whips his hands around with fury and throws his palm towards the sails,
I
and
fall
they
onto the
billow.
edge.
And actually, everybody kind of feels the thrust on this one, and he winds up as soon as that is, and does it again. Boom. And he continues. He just nonstop. You guys are trucking. There's a white wake of waves that is kind of ripping across the bow, across the side of the ship, and follows the ship for quite a distance at this point.
I'm just sitting there like, I guess I'll help.
I look to the captain. Captain, it's the red wave.
She's a demon. She's a demon of the seas. It's crewed by
Zarramond's ears will perk
vicious-
up, but
crewed by a fierce group of pirates, all women.
Ah,
And
I was gonna
they-
make the joke. No,
They hate men.
they only attack once a month.
uh,
So yeah, so as you start clipping across the waves, you also, as y'all kind of look towards the distance, you start to see the ship kind of come out of the horizon, and you also see that its sails start to billow even bigger.
oh.
Can I see the flag it's flying?
What's that?
Can I see the flag it's flying?
Not from this distance without some sort of spyglass or whatnot.
No, I don't have one of those.
All that's going through my head is the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song at this point.
Bum, bum, ba-da-dun, dun, 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 dun.
Actually,
Kind of funny too.
He
'cause
has
the
it,
first
doesn't he?
officer looks like Johnny Depp.
He has it. He's gonna play it.
it's not that one, but
Oh, tension music.
So yes, so as you start to speed up, the ship also speeds up and seems to grow bigger in the horizon and start to close that distance. Faster, Leaf! Let's move it!
Can I move to Leaf and cast guidance to help him?
Sure you can.
Alright. I'm gonna move to Leaf and, as much as he probably hates it, I'm gonna cast guidance on Leaf.
Alright. He doesn't really pay you any heed at the moment. He's furiously just continuing to throw wind into the sails. You see the ring on his finger is glowing, and as he kind of whips it around just back and forth, it glows brighter with every gust that he does.
Should we be preparing anything? What about those big crossbow things on the back?
They're not in range yet, but yes, we'll have to get moving on that soon.
I move to it to see if I can figure out how it works.
Sure. You can see that it's going to take quite a few people to arm and fire the ballistas. It seems like a crew of 2 for each ballista.
Can I
One
get
will
somebody
have
a
to-
little stronger than me, please?
I moved to June on that.
How close is the ship behind us?
It is getting closer, but at this point, it's still just on the edge of the horizon. But you can tell that you had looked at it once, you saw it, but now that you look at it again, it is getting bigger.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Catching up,
see
Captain.
if he's the shit and just hop off and then take a mermaid back. No, I'm kidding.
He turns to you and tells you to douse the lanterns.
Perfect. I
Okay.
cast thaumaturgy and fuck up all the lanterns all at once.
Perfect.
Yeah, I did something, guys.
If I could hold down the button and clap at the same time, I would.
Yeah.
It's gonna get dark, fellas.
Finally, we find a use for him.
Do we have anything that we can do to like?
Holy shit, it's dark.
Yeah, it is. Holy shit.
I have dark
You
vision,
guys
and it doesn't
it's not
help.
that dark.
You have night vision, probably.
I also have dark vision.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah. We probably see the same thing.
I can
Just
see
see
fine.
gray.
Oh, you can't see shit. Got it.
Yep.
Oh, I'm all right.
I just see a lot of red.
Yeah, me too.
Red,
The red wave.
It's shark
It
week.
comes.
Captain, is there anything that we can put on the bolts for these? Like if we fire at it, like flammable shit or like explosive bolts or anything?
Quartermaster, bring out the ballistas. And Quartermaster's going to go down the stairs. Pointy one with me.
All right.
And they
I follow
he
the
runs
quartermaster.
downstairs.
Zarramond
I-
all of a sudden including himself more because he feels useful for once.
Can I try to prepare the ballista?
At this point, you see that there's a winch that you have to rotate quite a few times in order to pull back the string. And then from there, once it gets to a point, it will lock into place and be ready to be fired or ready to be loaded first, and then you can launch. But if you want to start working on that, you can. Go on and make a strength check.
Can I do it with him to try to help?
Sure, we'll do it with advantage then.
Ooh, that works out great then.
Perfect. Yeah, you guys working together like a crew. They are able to ready the ballista for firing. Zarramond, quartermaster, tosses over one of the rowboats to reveal a stack of ballistas hidden underneath it.
Okay.
And he hands you one, and it's very heavy and
Oh,
kind of
fuck me.
gangly, so it's kind of a trick to kind of get it up on deck. But there are 4 of them,
Okay.
and so, but you can only probably carry one at a time. Quartermaster grabs one himself as well, and you guys will have to start moving them up.
Okay. Doing it.
Actually, they'll take one at a time because thinking about it, it's
Together.
probably too heavy
Okay.
for one person to take. So you guys kind of work the corner, and y'all make it back up to deliver the ballista to the ready catapult or the ready scorpion or whatever it's called. He sets it down next to the scorpion and starts dashing back to the hold to get another one.
Dude, let's load.
Okay.
Could I try to ready mine?
Sure. If you want to make a strength check and
Oh,
see if you can crank that back yourself.
Do you want to go help him do that and I'll load it?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Since you're way stronger than I am.
Okay, I go to help Cyril.
All right. Make a strength check with advantage, Zero.
How do I do it with advantage?
Oh,
click
you just
the-
roll it, and we'll take the higher number that comes out. Okay. You're able to crank it back. It locks into place, and it is ready as well, just in time as the quartermaster and Zarramond come back up with the next ballista.
I'm gonna load the bolt into mine.
Okay. Make a strength check to lift it up. It is heavy. That thing is a tree trunk.
Oh God! Can I get some help over here, please?
I go to help him.
This is heavy. I can't lift it on my own.
Do you want me to
2
roll?
more. Let's go, Pointy.
No
gonna help
words,
June
but
with it.
Zarramond follows, out of breath,
Um,
but continuing.
I'm gonna reach down and try to load it.
I'm so proud of Zarramond. It was the fish man.
So should I do another
Sure,
strength?
June.
No, you
Go
can
with
lift
the
that thing
fish.
easy. It's a tree
All
trunk.
right.
That's nothing.
I'm
You
gonna
lift tree
reach.
trunks for fun.
I'm gonna reach down with one hand and put it in the. in the
Well, with
crossbow.
one hand, one hand, you might have to make a strength check.
Oh shit! I shouldn't have said that.
Do it.
You
Do it.
can.
Do it anyway.
Whatever.
Style points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
style
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here you go, Tony. I'll help you with that.
I loosened it up for you.
So you've got one ballista loaded.
I went to help June with the other one.
And I would do it again, player.
Should I roll or should he roll?
Who's doing the load? Are you doing the load?
We're both. He's helping me lift it.
Okay, then.
So I would say that
June would-
he would probably do it because he's, obviously I know he's.
But
way
he's
stronger
helping
than I
you,
am.
so you would be the one doing the roll.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But you have advantage.
14.
And you're able to get it onto the ballista.
Okay, I'm gonna just step back for a second. Oh my god.
There you go, June. We'll make you stronger yet.
Why is shit so heavy on this boat?
And Zarramond and Penn come back with another bolt that they secure to the side next to the one ballista. So you've got one in the ready.
Okay,
Is that on the zero side or outside?
I'm gonna take one of the lanterns, and I'm going to pour some of the oil on the end of the ballista
Uh-oh.
to put it onto the bolt.
Okay.
Hey, Captain, do you have any way to light a fire?
He tosses a tinder box and over to you, and as you open it up, you see these weird kind of sticks that seem to, when you pick them up, it as soon as you pull it out of the box, it turns into a flame at the end of the stick.
Okay, I will leave them in the box for now.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm planning on lighting this thing on fire before we shoot it.
All right. The captain's still kind of keeping an eye on it on the ship that's approaching. The ship has now moved from the north side to directly behind your ship, and it is still getting bigger. You can actually start to see details of this ship. It is much bigger than yours, and it even has ballistas that are pointed forward.
Oh god.
Captain!
Not yet. Wait. Take aim.
As he says, take
Hey,
aim.
I
I
go to
take one of
aim.
the sticks out and I light our ballista,
All right.
and then I go to the other one and I pour oil on it and light that one.
Okay. So the flame ballistas are pointing back. Who's doing the aiming?
I am doing the aiming. The...
Okay, that's for the north one, and then who's doing the aiming for the south one?
Well, I guess I'll do it.
All right. This will be a perception check.
Oh, fuck.
You guys
We
got
doing
this,
it now?
dog. Plot armor.
Get it!
Ooh.
Ooh, okay.
Okay. Aroth, you seem like you feel like you've got it on a bead. You notice that, the way the ship is moving kind of back, and the other ship is moving forward. You can almost just kind of point it straight at the ship, the other ship, and you feel confident that the ballista is going to fly directly at the ship.
Okay.
And Mr. Zero, go on and roll a perception check for yours.
Oh, he already did. He got
Oh,
a
he got a
21.
21.
Yeah, I did when you said it the first time.
Okay. I see. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You've got that thing dialed in. You're actually leading a little bit to the left of it, because you kind of get the idea that as that bolt travels, being that it's so heavy since you picked it up, you realize that it is going to travel a lot slower than usually you would imagine things that are flung from a crossbow do. And you've also kind of got it angled up a bit because you feel the draft or the drop of it is fairly significant, being as heavy as it is. But you've got that thing dialed in. The captain calls out a hold, aim, ready, fire.
Okay. All right.
So both ballistas fly off of the rails, and they sail through the air. One crashes right into the bow and disappears into the hull. The other one skips across the top of the deck and seems like it knocks one or maybe even two people off of it. But as fast as the ship is moving, the details are kind of blocked by the actual ship itself as it closes in.
I go to.
Can we see if the flame from the top ballista that didn't disappear into the ship did any extra, like, did it like spark off or anything?
I mean, at this point, you can't really see any details, and it just happened, so you can't really see any effect of it.
Well, I mean, it can't
However,
hurt. So
before you can really get a chance to look at it too well, the captain calls for a reload.
I go to pick up the other ballista.
I'm gonna help.
Okay. So you guys unsecure the ballista as it's ready to
Actually,
go.
I gotta crank it again.
Yeah, and then you realize, oh no, I've got to crank it again. So,
Sorry.
You
I'm
So
gonna
I
go ahead
guess-
and start cranking.
Yeah,
Okay.
same.
so
I've been
strength check,
practicing
strength
for
check.
this my entire life. I'm helping out Era.
All right. Yeah, you with the effort, you guys are able to reload or retension the string, the cord.
Okay, and then I go to pick up the ballista and load it.
I'm gonna help him with that too.
Okie dokie. Yeah, with assistance, you don't need to do any checks. The quartermaster grabs Zarramond by the collar and yanks him down. It's like, we've got
We're
two
going.
more.
I go with him.
So I'm gonna have to strength check again.
Yeah, if you're gonna do it on your own, you're gonna have to strength check.
Yeah, it don't
Jesus.
matter anyways. Damn,
Damn.
this boy out here rolling.
So I'm gonna take the lantern. Is there enough oil for me to do that again?
Actually, with that lantern, yeah, you pretty much run it. It's run its course on that one.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the one that's next to where the captain was, and grab that one. And then I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna dump oil onto each of the ballistas, and then I'm gonna wait until we get ready to shoot them to light them.
Okay.
Actually, here, I guess here, Sarah, I'll give you one of these, and I hand him one of the sticks.
Okay. As you pull it out, it starts to smolder and burst into a flame.
Okay, all right.
But you can still hold it on one end. And,
Oh, okay.
And it looks like it has some time. It's not like it's going out anytime soon. So, Ciro, yeah, you can hold that until you're ready to light it.
And then I'm gonna go wait by the other one to get ready to light it.
Okay. Take aim.
Action again, or are we good?
Yeah, perception again.
Ooh,
Oof.
Oof.
Yeah, so Arath, you've kind of found the same position when you fired your shot. You noticed that it skipped across the deck. However, maybe that was a better assault. So you kind of aim in the same position as you
Okay.
did again. And Ciro, you feel confident that you're aiming at it. but we'll see.
Okay, I'm gonna light our ballista.
All right, ready, aim,
Yeah.
loose.
Loose.
The 2 ballistas go off. One goes wild, and kind of flies off to the side, and sizzles into the water. The other one skips into the deck again. At this point, you do notice that the flames from the previous one have kind of started to spread across the deck a bit, and is actually kind of drifting into the rigging.
Naha, Fifi!
Aha!
Look, June, your flames worked.
Yeah.
Good job, Kitty.
At that point,
Damn it.
there is one more ballista that came up from Zarramond and the quartermaster.
Who does he give it to?
It's going to the south one first, since that's the
Okay.
closest one to where they are, and they're moving over, moving back to get the next or the last ballista.
While they're doing that, I am going to draw the ballista back.
And I'm helping.
Yeah. I'm about to do the same.
Oh, it's that second roll.
Yeah.
I just
Ugh.
JP?
And was talking and wasn't hitting the button. At that time, the quartermaster and the Zarramond end up coming up with the last ballista. And they, at that point, since the ballista is already ready to go, they just drop it right onto the rails.
I wouldn't miss if I were you. We're kind of out of options after this.
Seeing that Sarah had a hard time aiming it last time, I'm gonna actually help him aim.
I'm gonna go cast guidance on a Roth. Because this is our last chance to aim correctly.
Hey Sarah, can I try aiming it? I kind of want to really shoot it. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, go for it, Kitty.
Okay. You said it's perception.
Yes, yeah, perception to aim.
Perfect, because you can add a D4 to that, Aroth.
Yes, I can. Oh, damn.
Whew.
Oh,
two
boy!
24s.
Boy, I didn't even need it.
Nice.
Well, roll your D4.
But
get
as
some
y'all are-
bonus
as
numbers.
you are-
I'll roll it. I'll roll
As
that.
y'all are aiming down the line of the ballistas, you realize you see something leap out of the front of the ship and start to get very big very quickly as a ballista, much like your own, ends up crashing across the deck.
Ah, get down!
My word, they're firing back.
I kind of just duck behind the ballista.
I duck behind Aroth.
He's big enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm huge, yeah. So, but I have a feeling that ballista would go through me and then through you.
Probably. We get skewered.
I just go straight to the ground.
I'm just
Straight
kind of sitting there like,
side bombs.
and I like curl up in a little ball.
Get up, June.
But you know, I do that typical cat thing where like I'm on like all fours with my hair raised, like ah.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like in the fetal position.
Oh no! You know like how when cats like curl up.
Yeah, I got you.
No, that's Zarramond.
Nuh-uh. I'm behind Aroth. I got like one
No,
hand on
I'm
his
hiding
shoulder
manly.
because I'm still giving him
Oh shit!
guidance.
There's a fire.
Bad Fifi.
I immediately see that there's fire and I run toward it and I start casting thaumaturgy to try to like calm it down.
Okay. It is starting to spread, but your thaumaturgy keeps it from getting into the rigging.
Yeah, that's right. I'm useful.
At that same time, the quartermaster will come down to assist you with his mending to keep the wood from getting the deck from getting torn up.
Taro, do you want to help them with the water? I've got the aiming down.
Yeah.
Captain, should we
I
fire?
would be
Fire!
able to.
Loose.
While they're doing that, I'm gonna grab some buckets.
Do I have to fire your ballista now?
No, I'm firing it.
Oh, you're firing it. Oh, that's right.
Both ballistas, perfectly aimed, disappear into the bow of the ship, and don't see anything. But you notice that in the holes, you can see that there's some flickering light, especially in the darkness. It's easy to see that there's flickering light inside. So they've got some sort of fire raging below decks as well.
And we don't have any more bolts?
We're out of bolts. First officer, let's make it foggy. He says, aye, sir. As he then begins an entirely different sort of dance, swinging his elbows up and then picking up from the ground and lifting with one hand. And then he throws down with the other hand and lifts up again. And then kind of goes back and forth, almost like he's pulling something out of the ground. But there's nothing there. But as you start to notice, there is a thick fog that actually kind of fills the area and kind of masks your ship. However, there is still a little bit of a flame burning away on the ship. And
Oh, my bad.
so, Ciro, you're going to get water, you said?
Yeah, it was the buckets that we were using to mop the ship.
Okay.
Would I be able to reach over?
Yeah, you can splash it down. I mean, it kind of zips away from you as y'all are moving really fast, and the bucket kind of catches the water. But you're able to kind of haul it back up, and now you've got a bucket of water.
I'd like to
Okay.
do the same thing.
Same.
I'm gonna continue with my hands out, just
Okay.
trying to
What do
use
you-
my thaumaturgy to quell the flame as much as I can.
Okay, yeah, and so the flame is actually kind of going down. Mr. What are you going to do?
I'm gonna continue to throw buckets of water on it.
Okay, so you throw your bucket of water on it, and as you do, it almost feels like you've thrown oil on it. And the flames again actually come back with
Oh, God.
even more fire.
What the fuck?
Let's not do
Zarramond
that
will
again.
continue to hold his hands out, trying to quell the flame that is now growing. He's
Okay,
concentrating as hard as he can.
I would like to use my breath weapon.
Okay,
It's ice.
use your breath weapon.
Oh,
How do I cast
I
that?
am
Do I just click
moving.
it?
I think we made it. Yeah, you should just be able to click it.
Breath weapon.
Yeah, I'm just gonna back away.
I breathe on the flames. Just a roaring ice comes out of my mouth onto the fire.
It'll fail to save because it's an inanimate object, I guess, with fire or whatever. So you be able to kind of douse it with a flame. Is it a cone or it is a cone? Okay.
It is a cone.
Let me see here. Just a moment.
The 15-foot cone. Here, let me do this for you.
I attempt to stab the fire. No, I'm kidding.
Oh my
I
God,
stab
you
it.
would-
I stab the fire.
You would
There's
have
an
to
enemy
make
within
a-
5 feet. I've got a sneak attack advantage.
At this point, Zarramond is trying to keep it from spreading. Because he knows he can't quell it completely. If there's one thing Zarramond knows, it's fire.
And ice.
Looking for
ice,
Oh,
the
I
natural
did have
enemy
it.
of fire.
15-foot cone of cold. Look at that.
I don't hit the quartermaster, do I? Okay, good. It's on the quartermaster.
Oh,
that's
cool
pretty cool.
animation. Damn.
Yeah, so it doesn't hit the quartermaster. Boof, but you get the whole flame, and you're able to quill that flame. I will also, uh, over the course of the week, I'll add this to your thing so you can bring that out when you want to.
Oh, that's dope. Thank you.
And the flames go out. And you're now plunged into darkness, and in the fog you can see the distance, the light of the other ship, and the captain moves to grab the wheel and just wrenches it all the way to the side as you make almost a 90-degree turn in another
Oh!
direction.
Ooh. Man, and you all wanted to kill me. Ugh.
I do want to point out above table that as soon as you said you quilled the fire, the music stopped immediately, and it was really
Yeah.
cool.
But yeah, so as you guys kind of turn a different angle, you can kind of see that the other ship is still traveling straight, and at a good clip. Now that Officer Leaf is not casting the wind gusts, you kind of slow down a little bit, and the ship overtakes you as you see kind of the outline of the ship kind of burning still. It seems like they're starting to put the fires out a bit, but the you can catch the silhouette that it makes in the fog as you guys kind of slowly drift off to the side and into the darkness.
Yeah.
That's pretty dope.
And you all wanted to kill me.
Well,
Mm.
we didn't.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, actually, the
officers
fact that
did.
you're alive is the fact that we didn't want to kill you.
Well, someone had to have wanted me dead.
I don't know, probably the person who stole stuff in the first place. Sounds like a death wish to me.
And then as the fog kind of fades away, the the lights still remain out in the darkness as you guys drift into the night, and away from the danger that was the red wave.
I hop back up onto the mast and just start looking out for any kind of signs of light.
Okay. And yeah, as far as the rest of the night goes, there doesn't seem to be any more danger. Um, and again, with the first officer kind of adding wind to the sails, you guys are able to move out of the area that's the kind of the patrol zone of the islands. Um, with that, you guys are cleared to go back below decks, take a rest. Um, the officers kind of stay up, stay awake, and kind of maintain the watch, as well as keep the ship moving at a decent clip to get out of the sphere of influence of the pirate threat.
I'm gonna stay awake as well, just because that whole thing kind of like really rattled me. So I'm just gonna like hang out up on top of the mast still.
Okay.
Zarramond
Kinda-
will actually sleep tonight. And also, I want to do the cleric pray so I can swap my spells.
Sure. Yeah, you guys can take a long rest, recover any exhaustion points that you have.
I'll rest. I need to.
And
Yeah,
I guess
man.
at this point, I'll take a temperature of everybody and see if y'all having fun. Y'all want to keep going. We kind of run a little bit over what we were planning for the session, but there's still some more time if you want to.
I'm
We can keep
definitely
going.
having fun.
I'm
down
down. I'm
to
having a
keep
lot of
playing.
fun.
I'm down to keep
I
playing,
know,
but I know
Steven,
Sleepy
what's
Titty.
Well, so I talked to my dad, and my dad just said that it's like it's all dependent on when we end. I told him that I would let him know, and that if you guys still wanted to hang out, because I know it's kind of up to Abby. So,
well,
if
she's
we put,
cramping really bad.
well, yeah. So on that note, like, I'm okay to keep playing. I could just let my dad know, like, if Abby is not feeling well, then we can just do something tomorrow.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay. I'll let him know, and we can just keep playing.
Shit, I think I'm gonna have a baby tomorrow, so
Ooh,
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, your schedule is fucked at that point.
JP, do you know how I import other spells, or do I have to type it all in? 'Cause I know when I used the wizard, it put them in for me, but now
Yeah, and every time you level, you can change them out, or at least you can add more. But I think, yeah, unfortunately, you do have to type them out.
Okay. I'm only swapping one, so it won't take me long.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom and grab a
Yeah,
beer.
you guys take your time.
Alright.
We can go for another hour or so.
You know what I'll do? I'm gonna keep the spells in there, just in case I swap back to them, and I'm just gonna edit
Yeah,
them.
of course,
and
yeah,
change
yeah.
their name to, like, not active or something.
That's fine. I think there's also, like,
I just put, like, an
maybe
NA
not in
next
this
to it.
sheet, but yeah, I think in D&D Beyond, you're able to, like, say these are my prepared spells, and these are the ones that I know, but I'm not
Yeah.
using. But yeah, this character sheet's a little limited in that. So, but if you need any help with anything, let me know. I can
Nah,
help add some
I'm
stuff over the
literally
week.
just swapping out Disguise Self for Bless.
did you guys hear about D&D Beyond?
No.
Wizards of the Coast just acquired it. They
Oh,
bought the whole company, so now Wizards of the Coast is actually going to have an online presence.
I thought they did own it.
Nope, it was its own thing, and all they did was license the right to
Okay.
use their stuff. And Wizards of the Coast decided that they were going to buy it. They bought it for like $140 million.
Cheap.
But the concern is that the wording that the CEO of Wizards of the Coast used was a lot of corporate jargon that a lot of time leads to things like subscriptions and things like that. And so a lot of people are kind of worried about that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, I guess that's the way everything's going nowadays anyways, is the subscription-based model. Why pay for something once when you can pay for it over and over again?
Duration, concentration, up to a minute.
You know, hashtag no meta. I think Zarramond should, like, I don't know, cast like a sleep spell on Sirio.
What do you mean?
I'm tired. I'm sleepy.
Oh,
You ready? Yeah,
You
it's
ready to
fine.
end
If you're ready
bed?
to drop out, go on. We can go on and end it here.
Well, I mean, if the other three want to keep going.
oh no, dude, you're fine.
This is 100% okay. We're playing until someone's gonna drop out, and we knew it was gonna be you, so we were
Well, I
just
mean,
playing.
of course.
True.
Look at this. I made it an hour and 45 minutes longer than anticipated.
Yeah, I mean, you are sounding tired, so we'll go on and call it here. We can always pick up with the rest of this journey next week or the week
Okay.
after. Just let us know, TML, on what your schedule's gonna look